Oh, that must be what they're talking about with the Enderman causing weird chunk problems right there. I was wondering where the fuck that grass came from. That grass wasn't there last night. It must have did that weird chunk shit that the admins were talking about in the Discord when I asked. I was wondering what the fuck they meant. That's what they're talking about. It like resets the chunk or something sometimes. Okay. That's fine. It's just some dirt. I'm not worried about it. Thank God I didn't do that in my base and I lost my machines. That would have fucking sucked. I was gonna do it right here. What if it like reset all of that or something? That would have sucked ass. Basically would have been GG for me. It would have been over. Like, oh, this isn't picking up any more wood, right? Because it's out of no, it's not out of saplings. Just wasn't growing them overnight, I guess. 100 stacks. Wait, why the fuck didn't this keep running last night? What? Everything stopped playing last night. This wasn't running all night for some reason. Why is that? What happened? This should be at like a fucking... This should have been at 1,000 stacks. That should have been full. Did I run out of fuel? No, what the fuck happened? I wanted to come back to rubber dust so we can make rubber. I'm like super fucking lacking on rubber right now. I must have been just out of my fucking loaded zone. It is. It was right out of my fucking chunk loaded area. Feels bad, man. Feels so fucking bad. I should have checked that. That's my fault. God damn it. Motherfucker. Oh, that sucks ass. Oh, man. That's a fucking bummer if I've ever seen one. Well, there goes, like, a fuck ton of rubber pulp that I really, really, really wanted. There goes a crap ton of rubber pulp that I could have had, but I fucked up, so hooray for me, I guess. Shit. I probably would have had that completely filled, too, and we would be able to just make infinite rubber at this point. Yeah, give this a void upgrade. This doesn't get a void upgrade because we kind of, when this starts getting filled, or when this one runs out, to be fair, we'll just be switching them back and forth. I just want the big upgrade in it. That way, when I go to sleep at night, it can just keep. Oh, that sucks. There's 2 stacks of rubber dust, I guess. At least I got something. Not very much. My game's like laggy or something. What the fuck's going on? Oh no, it's not. It's just being weird. Okay, let me roll my ad. That way, if somebody does stop by, they don't have to watch an ad to check out the channel, because that shit's annoying. And I myself hate ads. Damn, that actually blows. Like, that fucking super blows. Holy shit. Well, shit. There goes that idea of coming in here and just making a bunch of cables in the morning. That was kind of what I was planning on doing, but that didn't work. Alright, well, either way, I gotta make a fuck ton of rods with this, so... One, oh, what the hell? One... Throw 6 stacks in, that should be enough for now. Okay, I gotta get a bunch of these cut. So I think the goal right now is I want to make a bunch of super chests. And super chests require these stupid obsidian plates. Right out of my render range, huh? Damn. These are slowly running out. Slowly running out. Okay, let's go barrel. I think 2 of these right here should be fine. Pull these 2 in. Oh, I'm missing rubber sheets. Okay. That's all right. We have rubber being made. There's some more rubber sheets. All right, give me this. Give me those. Oh, you know what? Oh, I need to move this. That way I can actually get to it. There we go. Much better. I don't know how they got pushed so far. Probably just from me pressing the start button and shit. But import here. It takes quite some time to cut these, so all right. Oh my god. There you go. Make a bunch of these plates, man. So these plates do not convert very well. So, yeah, I kind of need a bunch of them going. Give me the stack. We're going to try to keep raw rubber dust just kind of popping. So we are making it in order to make more sheets. Give me another stack of these, actually. We'll throw another stack in here for more conveyors later. And how are we doing on these dark steel rods? 658 of them right now. Not very many. That sucks that actually did that. Fuck. I got 49 stacks of these rubber trees with the void upgrade on it. How are we doing on wood? Yeah, we're still doing fine. Well, you definitely can't use the tree tap. All right. Yeah, we're gonna do the 5x5. That'll give us the clean room. I already have this ethereal glass crap that we're gonna use for the door. Need to harvest my cotton too. It went up to 400 blood now. Dude, we have so many ender pearl blocks. That's ridiculous. Grab all my cotton. Gotta pick my cotton. And today is gonna be the clean room. We should be able to get the clean room and the new circuits going. I'm not sure if we're gonna have. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to do the EV circuits because every time I say I'm gonna get a project done by the end of the day, the project takes 50 fucking years to do. So we'll see. We'll fucking see. I'm hoping that we can, but I don't know. I'm starting to realize that projects in HV take like 50,000 times longer than projects in MV. Like MV's like, yeah, let me just build a blast furnace. I can do that. Let me, make a couple machines. HV's like, hey man, let me make 4 pyrolos ovens, a fucking thing of wood, and then storage door upgrades and stuff just so I can make benzene. It's like, oh my god. Just so you can do fucking benzene. Yeah, make all of those into these stupid bars. I need a bunch of these to make those frames. Once we get 2 stacks of obsidian plates, we'll throw those in one of them on 9 to start making those things that we need. Let me grab some redstone too. Please. Like 10 stacks. Yeah, this is just very slow. Not only does cutting it take a little bit of time, but the compression takes even longer. Oop. Clicked out of that a little too soon. There. Am I out of oil? Oh no, still 1.3 million. All right, buddy, here you go. Take some of this back. Yeah. I took a decent amount of that obsidian that was sitting in there, so if I want to keep obsidian going, I need to replace it. Put this to 9. And that takes 3 minutes per craft, so that's a long time for that craft. And I'm trying to keep it under a stack for now. That way we can make sure that we just keep rubber kind of popping here. We're going to be using a bunch of it. So how are we doing over here with cables? No, we actually need to grab this rubber. Make a whole nother set of it. Yeah, I actually need this rubber. Throw it in there. I need to do gold cables. I need to do silver cables because silver cables are the cables that we're going to be using for crafting in this. Right, because the HV ones require... Yeah, they require the 2 times silver cables. I also need to start making more electrum, too. Fuck. Really don't feel like doing that, but I don't really have a choice with it. That'll be kind of expensive, but it is what it is. I have so many just weird essences from break. Yeah, I just have like so many different essences from I just break down whatever. Like when I just get random drops from mobs, I just throw them all in here and just break them down. So I just got a bunch of weird shit. Bunch of essences I haven't even had to use yet. How is there a hole right here? That was weird. There's holes over here too. What the fuck? Ow. These must have been here from like way long ago, yeah. They must have been there from a long time ago. How are we doing with this? 144,000 buckets still? 144 buckets, I mean. We're almost at the 1,300 on that. How did you spawn over there? You spawned over here somehow. Oh, maybe you spawned right there, then jumped up. Okay, only that makes sense. Alright, give me these. Let's start making these. Oh. That's not what I meant to press. These be set to 4. Start making these stupid things that I need, yeah. Definitely gonna need them. Okay, let me come over here. Is it silver 2 times wire that I need? It's silver 2 times wire, okay. Yep, and just start coating the silver wire up. You're done with that. This is what we need next. That's what we need next. Damn, that's only done 1 craft. This whole time. Start making these frames. Those are what I need to make the clean box. The clean room. And we are going to be using a lot of rubber here, so... Which is why I started doing the rubber trees. Eventually, we'll probably just do stick reed, because stick reed's easier. And I think it gives it... I think you get more glue faster than what I'm getting now, but... It also takes a step out. No, it doesn't. It's the same amount of steps. About the same amount of steps, I think. This is going to run out of rubber really quick, because this takes, I think, twice as much rubber to make these. Eventually, we're going to completely get away from rubber when it comes to doing our cables, and I'm going to do the silicone chain. That's really what I would like to do, is just do the silicone chain. But I want a bunch of stuff overclock the HV before I do that to make things a little faster. The silicone chain seems to be the real dubber. Now we're getting silver wires. And we are making these boxes here. We have 44 of them right now. Those we use to make the piston, the motors, the little HV motors. Which we use a tons of those. Even in MV and LV, I've used probably 1,000 motors in each one of those, so... This amount of silver wire is not going to be anywhere near enough, but it's enough to get started. At least have some backed up and ready to go when it's time. I won't be sitting here struggling for it immediately. But eventually we will. Again, give me all of this gold cabling. Gold cabling is also used a bunch in crafting and HV, it seems. That's why we have so much of it. I have a couple stacks of that shit. I think, like, multiple crafts take... Yeah, that takes gold cable. That takes... I think everything takes gold, yeah. So, we're gonna burn through that shit pretty fast, too. Gold cabling won't last long, either. Gotta keep an eye on my rubber. We're making the stuff to make the clean room. Slowly but surely. This is just gonna be a really, really slow process. Yeah, so clean room, 33. Oh, wait, I made 2. No, I didn't. I'm sorry. We're doing the tier 2. I need 89 at minimum. I need at least 89 of them. Surprisingly, everything on this is pretty cheap. I didn't realize this was so cheap. Everything for this is, like, relatively cheap as shit, so... I wasn't expecting it to cost basically nothing. The most expensive part was making the HV machine to get the better crafting for that stupid black steel stuff, but other than that, everything's pretty much free. We'll go melt this down. Oh, wait, no, don't I use this in a craft? Isn't this used in something? Yeah, we can use this for, like, energetic alloy. I'm gonna keep this. Never mind. We'll keep some of this dust. Oh, my fucking god. Okay, let's go do stainless steel, then. I didn't realize that was filled. Wow. That's actually kind of impressive. Yeah, make some more stainless. I forgot I was making that last night. Make more stainless while we wait. Once we get the clean room and we get the vac freezer, the first thing that we need to work towards is getting the upgraded coils for everything. We need to upgrade all of our coils first. Once we're able to get the vac room, coil upgrades is first thing. We want to get these right here upgraded because every tier of coils that you give these up makes them 50% faster, and it doesn't cost extra energy. It's literally just a 50% bonus just for getting coils. Hella fucking easy. And we need to upgrade the coils for these because I believe there's some smelts coming up that I can only do with the higher tier coil. I think it's the metal I need for the next tier is what it was. Although I don't need that right now. I just if I'm going to make coils for those, I might as well just make the coils for these two and just do them all at once and be done, rather than like trying to do like, you know, multiple crafts across. Let's do them all at one time. We're going to do one big batch of coils and do everything at once, and then if we need more later, we'll batch craft, but get everything that we need right now upgraded so it's done. Wow, super chests are kind of slow in this tier, aren't they? This would be a little bit faster if I had the, if I had like an HV cutter, but it's still not going to be that much fast. This is just slow in general. Not the HV cutter, sorry, the HV bending machine. But it's still slow. This is just a slow craft. Keep making these. I need like, I don't know, 90 of them or something. Whatever it was. I don't remember the exact number now. I think I need a stainless steel frame, right? I need 8 stainless steel frames. Okay. So they're 4 apiece, 32, that's half a stack. Okay. Then make me some stainless steel frames too. Then Killshot said to make the energy hatch, not the energy hatch, the the energy hatch, I think he said, out of MLV. It'll take longer to clean, but it doesn't go down for maintenance as often. I think there's a setup I saw online that'll actually ping you when the efficiency drops below 100%. So I'm probably going to make that redstone chain. It wasn't very expensive. It was on their website, so I was looking at some stuff about it. And that would be kind of cool to be able to hear, to know instantly if my efficiencies drop so I can immediately go fix it. So everything else, I'm not really worried about if it drops. Like if I lose a stainless steel craft, ooh, wow, oh no. Anyways, but if I start losing circuit crafts, that fucking sucks, because circuit crafts are multi-step shit. And they take time to do. Like, where stainless steel, I can make fucking stacks of that within a couple minutes. I don't feel like having to reset my circuit craft every time I fuck it up. That would be terrible. Okay, well, while you do the rest of those, give me these. I guess let's go make the 8... Oh, it's raining blood. Let's go make the 8 fucking vent things we have to do, which is steel bars. I don't think I have enough steel bars, do I? No. I need, like, what, 14 more or something like that? Do I have enough item filters? I might have to make those too. Yeah, I need more item filters as well. Ooh. This is a multi-step craft, eh? Kind of annoying, I have to admit. Ew. Okay, well, this isn't expensive. It's just like, eh. Oh, I have my steel over here. We were doing steel yesterday. Yeah. Okay, fine steel wire. That's number 10, correct? No, it's 3. Okay, I'm glad I checked. Fuck, that would have sucked. Okay, let's make... We're just going to do a bunch of these then. If we're going to do this, we're going to go balling out. And then a bunch of zinc foil, but that right there I think I have, because you use way less zinc foil than... Yeah, I have enough zinc foil for these crafts. I just got to get it. I'm so excited to get this damn clean room. I really am. I'm fucking stoked. So it'll make some of my circuits a bit cheaper, and it's just a big progress. It'll let me get to EV chips, and EV chips, there's so many things locked behind EV. Ooh, my veins catch fire. Is it bad? Okay, no. It's not the you're not feeling well is the really bad one. That's the one that kills you. It gives you Wither 3 for 30 seconds. That one's really fucked. The Wither 3 for however long that one is really fucking bad. Yeah, keep doing this. This is definitely not the best way to do this, like, at all. This is actually... Doing it the way I'm doing it's probably not the most efficient. I think stick reads are just better in every single way. But this is the way that I can do it right now, and because I can do it like this is how... And it's not that much extra work. It's literally just like one extra step, so... The extra step is me carrying the rubber around rather than it just automatically being melted into a liquid for me. It's still pretty low effort for me. I'd like to set up the miners, but I was kind of trying to wait till I get to the HV miners. I think is what I want to do, is get all HV miners now and get rid of the MV ones. Because the HV ones are twice as fast, and they have, like, a much larger range. They get a bunch of smaller ores, which in the overworld is nice, but in the nether, there are so many fucking small ores in the nether, it's actually insane. I am very much convinced that the nether has like 3 times the amount of small ores as the overworld does. There's fucking tons of them. And I think the HV miner would benefit the nether more than the overworld by a fuck ton. I should be able to get tons of just random shit extra just for doing it in the nether. The nether has so many small ores. Like, my chest just fills up with them. It's crazy. It's actually fucking nuts. Okay, that gives me some... That gives me some silver stuff. Let me go grab some zinc foil. Okay, give me just 3 stacks for now. And these are going to get made in the HV crafter, because this is kind of slow. This isn't exactly a fast craft, so just give me a bunch of these, because this is just fucking crazy expensive when it comes to wires. I have the machining table here. This does cost polyethylene. Okay. I couldn't remember if it did. It does. That is not a big deal. We can go get polyethylene. It's all good. I just need 32. There we go. And then you need to be set to 1. 20 seconds instead of 40. Nice. And this is just ridiculously expensive when it comes to just processing. It's retarded. I'm going to go make a MV... No. We can do an LV conveyor. I lie. I can do an LV conveyor. Because it's 20 seconds, and I think the LV conveyor does it once every 20 seconds as well. Yeah, that's perfect. But it's never going to push... I'm never going to let it push in the zinc. I'll do that by hand because there's just no point. You don't use anywhere near as much zinc, but the wires are what I want to stick in there. So, give me this. I already have a barrel. Cool. And then you can just do a bunch of these while I'm out and about doing stuff. Throw this here. Throw that there. Import. Throw all of these in there. And then we'll fill it up. And that should be like perfectly set to just run. Every 20 seconds, it should throw one in there for it, which will be enough to just keep it running as long as I have the zinc. And we should be able to do the zinc by hand without any problem. Yeah, make me a bunch of those. I use those for filters anyways. Those are a critical step in making filters to begin with. So any of those I have extra will just get used in another project that I will desperately be needing to do later. That'll be the last time I see those things. Do I have any zinc filter in here just from crafting it earlier? I do not. Okay. Like, if I do, I'll go throw that in there real quick since it's right here. But it's the wires. It's 4 stacks of wires per 1 stack of filter, or zinc filler. Zinc foil, so... pretty bad. Alright, let's make the rest of those... black casing things... I actually think that's enough. Hold up. Give me this back, because whatever's left, we can crush back in the dust and use it for those other crafts that we want to do. Yeah, that's enough right there. I have a little extra of them. But the ingots we can keep, and I can crush these in the dust later if I need to for those other crafts. Because that black stuff is used for energetic alloy, and we use energetic alloy for Ender IO stuff. But I don't want to use it for that if I don't have to. Oh, maybe it's not fast enough. I thought it would be. We'll get some zinc foil. I'll grab like 8 stacks of it now. Oh, we'll grab 7 stacks of it. I doubt I'm going to be able to use anywhere near all of this, but we'll just throw... I'll just throw that much in there. That's fine. 4 stacks is more than enough. 4 stacks of this. Bing pimpin', boys. Any particular reason why you're not pulling the steel? What? Oh, this won't pull it in. It only pull it in when there's none left. I forgot that the conveyors are smart. They'll only pull enough for one stack. They're actually pretty cool like that. They're kind of chill like that. Forget about that. I did that with a setup I did over here. I got confused with that again. Keep forgetting about that. Whoopsies. My mistake. Okay, throw those in there. Give me the copper coil, copper wires. That's a lot, but it's okay. All right, I need to hook this up. This needs to be hooked up. I'm tired of messing with this and having to like babysit this like this. This is just pointless. Just give me this. Hook it like that. Always extract. There we go. Thank you. That's how you should have been from the beginning. I was just making things way more complicated than I needed to. Okay, cool. I should have done that like hours ago. We'll keep some extra normal copper wire because we use that for LV crafts. I don't always need to do the best conveyors. Okay, there we go. Okay, so those are done. So to make these, it's that polyethylene pulp. Oh. Ooh, okay. I have to make those into ingots. I didn't know that. Okay. That's annoying. It's not terrible, it's just like, eh. Give me this. Means I have to leave. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I didn't realize they had to be ingots. I had to get ingots and then grind them down. So. There you go, buddy. Start making me a crap ton of polyethylene. I have to do concrete. Concrete. I have to make concrete. There we go. That's taking so long. That is a slow craft. There. Start making more rubber for me. Oh, not what I meant to stick that. It needs to go in here. So how much does, like, one of those get me? Over a stack? Okay, we're gonna just keep making some. I don't mind using some of this polyethylene, for sure, for sure. Insufficient power. Oh, these are all burned out. Okay. I need to redo those into the next tier anyways. I'm not too upset about that. Really should just automate this as well. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. What, it would take a barrel and a conveyor? Ooh, okay. These, that's why I put some copper wire in here, was that way I had those. That's exactly why I put some raw copper wire in here. Because I still use LV conveyors because they're still super cheap. They're basically free at this point. And not everything needs to be as fast as fucking light. There's a lot of crafts I still do that are like 60 seconds long, so because of that, it takes a long time for them to craft. Import. That way, if I get distracted with another project and I'm doing something else, you should have more than enough to just keep running for a long time. Because I tend to get distracted with things. I get caught up doing other stuff and forget about things. So, like this, I already forgot I was doing this till just now. 23 of them? Okay, cool. Not bad. Not shabby, Mr. Krabby Daddy. Hit the sack. Check on our Pearl Boy. That's what his name is. His name tag is Pearly Boy. Sure, throw those out. Well, the good news is I should have enough ender blocks, which will turn into enough, because each one of those is 9 ender pearls per block. I'm almost at 1,500 blocks, so I should have more than enough of those to last me through all of HV into the next tier without any problem. If I need to make ender conduits, it shouldn't be a problem at all. We should be able to do that with basically free mind. No issues of any kind. I already have pulsating iron, which I guess I can go ahead and turn this into pulsating ingots to get that done once the stainless steel's finished. I don't think this is used anything, right? I don't need to mix this for anything. No, you don't use this for any mixings. All right, cool. It's the plates that you use. So we'll let the stainless steel do its stuff. Make sure everything's running 100%. Huh, 0% efficiency. Oh, we're full. That's why. That scared the fuck out of me. Like, what? Like, what broke? I've seen like 80%, but I don't think I've ever seen 0%. That's wild. Like the whole thing broke down or something. It scared me for a second. I was a little terrified for a moment there. Okay, cool. All right, let's come over here. Let's go ahead and fill that back up with rubber. Yep. We have a lot of cables to craft. Let that get crushed. We'll get like a whole row, and then we'll go crush it all for pulp. And I gotta start making concrete. I should do that now. What does this require? Calcite, quartz, stone, and clay. Oh, man. Calcite, quartz, stone, and clay. Clay, give me a stack. Calcite. I think I need 2 stacks of this, right? Yeah, then 1 stone and 1 quartz sand. Stone dust, give me 1 stack. And then quartz sand. Do I have that? I have that much. Whatever that is, sure. This takes water. I'm not even sure how much of this I'm going to need. I'm just going to mix a bunch of it and then just go from there. I'm just going to mix a bunch of it and just go from there. Like, concrete needs to be put to channel 2. Okay, you're already there. It's missing something. What are you missing? Oh, you don't have enough water. You don't have an output. That's your problem. Okay. We can fix that pretty easy. So, give me the coolant. Give me this. Get rid of the distilled water for now. We'll throw the coolant into the machines. I'm really hoping that I never have to use you guys again. We're trying our best to get past this, because this is just a fucking waste of time. Like, using that stuff is just straight up a waste of time. There's nothing in that that you need. I really should just make a tank for this. Like, is this tank empty? That has hydrogen in it. What the fuck? Where did I get hydrogen from? I must have did something, like, over there with that, I guess. Kind of weird. Not really sure where I got hydrogen from, I have to be honest. I have no clue how much of this I need, so we're just going to make whatever that makes and just go from there, I guess. Not a fucking idea how much of that I need. I don't really feel like doing the math for it. It's not like that big of a deal. Okay, so how much were you able to get? Not shabby. Let's go grind these up. And once I can start making the circuits for cheaper, we're going to turn this right here. We're going to keep this. I decided that I'm going to keep this because we're Well, mainly because this grinds down things fast. I'm going to use this for grinding down ingots and stuff, and then we're going to trade this, like, over here for ingot grinding, and then we're going to put a bunch of HV macerators here. There's got to be a bunch of HV macerators, because those right there give you byproducts, and I'm a greedy boy, and I want every single piece of byproduct I can possibly get for all of my ores. It's only a 10% chance, but when we do the auto miners and we bring them back, we bring back, like, just fucking, like, 50, 60,000 ores at a time, so... Especially when I do redstone, it's a fuck ton, and then redstone gives me cinnabar, and I use cinnabar for quite a few things. That quicksilver is quite useful. It gives you decent aspects for, whatever the fuck that shit's called for Thaumcraft, Essentias, and then, it's also really good for the pillar thing to make it stable, which is nice to have. Haven't had to do a super unstable one yet, but we're going to be getting there when we get to HV chips and everything. We're going to have to do the one for the nano suit, the goggles. I want basically the entire suit pretty much. I don't know. I kind of like wearing this stuff, even though it's not super protective. It's just nice to have the discount when I do a craft. I'm not having to constantly switch my armor out. But we'll see. We'll see what I do with that. Like, if I can get the discount with this stuff, then yeah, I'd probably just wear this. Just never take it off, but... As it stands... Wow, that was a really weird amount. I was expecting, like... And this apparently needs to be done in an assembler with concrete. Fucking weird. Is this done yet? There's 28 of them. I'm cool with that, I think. Give me the polyethylene. Give me all of this back. Let's throw the polyethylene in here. Make more ingots. Why the hell not? Go for it. Okay, polyethylene pulp and wet concrete. I don't even need this much. This is way too much concrete, actually. This is like balls to the wall concrete. This was way too much. I'm pretty confident I'm going to use like half of this wet concrete, maybe. This was a lot. More than I thought I was making. That's all right, though. Whatever we don't use, we can just toss because I won't need it. There's concrete. Concrete. Okay. It needs to be set to absolutely nothing. It's just fine the way it is. Okay, cool. We'll just throw a bunch of this in here. I made too much of this polyethylene pulp, too. Whoopsies. I'll keep that, though. I'm sure that'll come up in a different craft. That seems like something I would use later. And just, yeah, make a bunch of these, I guess. Go for it. There we go, plasteel blocks. Okay, so I have the filters. We can start making these now. No, I need steel bars. I lie, I need steel bars. I probably should have been making those. Is there a better way to make steel bars? Yeah, I can make them like that. That's easy. I might have enough of this already then if it's that cheap. I do. I'll make some extra steel bars. Fuck it. Set this to 3. Here. Oh my god, that is slow. 20 seconds. Per pop, huh? Fair enough. Alright. I need to stick a chest up here that goes to, or a line that goes to this chest. So that way I can just deposit dust while I'm up there so they can just go back to where they're supposed to go. I have to come down here and do that by hand every time. I really do need to set that up. That's another thing I've been thinking about doing, but just, once again, just haven't got around to doing it yet. I don't need a whole bunch of steel bars. That saves a steel... Okay, no, we're definitely doing it like this. That saves a bar, and it saves an item filter. That's absolutely amazing. Oh, I didn't even see that craft. I still need to do 1 and 1 of those, though. That's okay, though. And I need 8 of these, so I need 8 electric motors. Can I just do, like, a stack of these? like 10. I'm apparently missing a shit ton of copper cable somehow. Didn't I just throw a fuck ton of copper cable in there? Maybe that was gold. I might have thrown the gold in there. It was probably gold. Okay, yeah, just do a bunch of them. Okay. There's 8 of those. I need to make how many? 8? Okay, just give me a whole stack of aluminum. I don't need the steel bars. I'm making some right now. I'll have enough with this craft. Keep those in there. You need to make aluminum rotors. Oh my gosh. Big old stretch. Okay, I need 8 of these. 8 of these. A bunch of these. And then just give me the bars. Alright, so assembler set to 1. What are you missing? Oh, nothing. You're going. Okay, cool. I think. I hope so. No, you're not. Wait, what are you crafting? Am I high? Stainless steel item filter. Stainless steel item filter. Aluminum rotor, electric motor. Did I not put the bar? Oh, I didn't put the bars in here. Oh. Yeah, that would cause problems. Okay, there we go. There is the vents, apparently, that I need for this. Keep an eye on the oil. Yeah, okay, well. Yeah, just keep crafting these, fuck it. And I think that's pretty much everything. I don't think this requires much else. I think the only thing that it really requires is an energy hatch, right? Oh, the controller. I haven't made the controller yet, but this is fucking cheap. I'm not really worried about that. Right, I haven't made this. I don't know if I did or okay, I have not. So sometimes I make the thing and I forget about it, and I'll see it like days later in my storage. Like, yo, what the fuck? I'm like, when did that get there? Yeah, cool. We got these crafting quite quickly here. Which is really, really nice, because those are what we need to make the compressed chest, and compressed chests are fucking god tier. Like, even when I get AE2, I'll still be using chests for like small stuff out in the world and shit. So having compressed chests is really convenient. So how the fuck do you make this stupid thing? Is it any cheaper in this? Absolutely not. It's the same price. Okay, so let's go ahead and make this. I need to make some stainless steel rotors. I'm not going to make extras of these because I haven't really seen those used in anything else. And if I do, I'll make them then. If I see another craft come up, we'll just make a bunch of them. But for now, let's just make what we need. Usually don't do this. I like to batch craft, but stainless steel right now isn't hard to get. It's just I don't want to waste it if I don't have to. Okay. That should be everything. Yeah, I should have everything already. There. There's the control unit. Easy. Need 3 more of those, and I need some more of these things right here. There's 64 of them. I honestly just craft as many as you can. Are these used for anything else? I fucking doubt it. Cleanroom. So it needs a maintenance and an energy hatch. Okay, that's what I need to use, isn't it? Oh, I was making the 5x5 anyways. Cool. Okay. So the rest of it's pretty easy to do. Okay, there's 8 of those. I'm going to use ethereal glass. I've seen that in the tips thing, so that's what I'm probably going to use. Okay. So this right here is going to get an LV energy hatch, which means I need to hook it over here to this. I'm just going to remove all of this crap now. None of this right here is needed. I'll probably just stick it here for now until further notice, I guess. I don't want it like super far out of my base anyways, because I'm going to be going to it probably a lot to craft chips. And especially now in the early when I don't really know how it works, I'll probably be going back and forth trying to figure out how it works. I've never used one of these. This is a brand new concept to your boy, so let's see how the fuck it works. Okay, so it's just a 5x5, right? Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stick it right here. All right. So 1, 2. I guess I could use my building one for this. I probably should. That's kind of like the reason why I have it. Like, why would I not use the thing that I upgraded to do this? Seems kind of dumb. Okay, in. Clean room maintenance on top. And then I need ethereal glass, which I have some right here. Seen in the tooltip that you're supposed to be able to use this stuff, so let's see if it's true. I sure hope so. Now I need a maintenance hatch and an energy hatch. I have an LV energy hatch, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I have an LV energy hatch. I doubt I doubt I have a maintenance hatch. Maintenance hatch. LV machine hold. I think I made a bunch of those, right? Yeah, I did a bunch of those way back. Okay, so this... wire cutters, wrench. I need to get my crowbar, hammer, soft mallet, saw, file. I think I should just make a crowbar just to stick in this fucking crafting table. These maintenance hatches are becoming something I'm crafting, like, consistently now. Oh my god. Just give me the LV. Just give me the LV thing. What are you missing? Oh. There it is. Give my crowbar back. Should probably just make one eventually. Oh, LV energy hatch. I'll probably have to make some gas generating LV things then, but that's all right. Once again, not a big deal. Not too terribly worried about it. Wrench. Maintenance. And then the LV will probably come out from the bottom here. I'm not sure how I'm going to do this yet. Gotta make sure I don't dig into any of my lava or anything. Yeah, I can just go right here then. Cool. Yeah, cool. This right here. LV maintenance hatch. Yeah, then we'll bring the cable from back here. Right here. Redstone alloy cable will go into there. How much of this do I need? I think I need to do the 8 times, right? Give me all 3 of those. I might have to make some more wiring, which at this point is just a joke. I'm not really worried about it. It's just more of a pain than anything. It's just like, I have to actually do it. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. I have alarm set every day for 9. That way I don't sleep too fucking late. Want to sleep all day. Sometimes I stay up a little too late. I don't think that's going to be enough. I think I'm going to have to make some more. Oh, well. Either way, you can continue making copper cables in the meantime. That way it's running and it's not just sitting not doing anything. I'll have to upgrade these to combustion generators then. No, that's definitely not going to be enough. Okay. Oh. This is not where that was supposed to go. Oh, that was not where that right there was supposed to go. Where is my wire cutters? Please, shift bar. Will you please... will you please work? Stop being silly for me. Did my wire cutters break? No way, right? I don't know where they went. They're just gone. Maybe in this chest? There's some weird stuff in there. No, it's not. That's strange. Not sure where they went. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you not disconnecting? Yeah, I need to make a little bit more. Okay. What is going on here? I had wire cutters in my offhand. That's where they went. I have never stuck those in my offhand in my life. I think that's the first time I've ever done that, and that's why I was so fucking confused. Wow, I'm a dumbass. Okay, well, throw these up here. That's whatever. Red alloy. I don't have, like, any cables I can just do. Not really. I don't feel like grinding those up to recycle them. We'll just make another set. It's whatever. It's all good. Once again, it's not like this is expensive. This is pretty cheap at this point in the game for us. This cost us pretty much nothing, all in all, things considered. It's pretty cheap. I think 2 was all I needed, correct? I just needed 1, actually. Okay, 2 is just a little extra. Alright, make those. Boop. Okay. Energy hatch. Connected. Is it working? Okay, it's working. It's on. All right, let me cover this up. This is a terrible place to stick this, I think, but it is what it is. I'll have to turn these all into combustion generators, which are gas turbines. We'll do that in a bit. Not worried about that at this moment. We have other stuff to do. All that silver cabling. I don't even know where I got the... Oh, I got that from... Okay, I know where that came from. Steel ingots, arrows, coal, sure, this. I just stuck something in there I didn't want to stick in there. I don't know what it was. Guess I'll figure it out as I go. Insert. Give me my toolbox. All right. Running good. It's going to take a little bit to clean up. But that's what we need it to do, is start working like that. I got the clean room finally. That's a big deal. That opens up some other crafts for us now. Well, this right here can just go, to be fair. I haven't used this stuff in quite some time, to be honest. This can all just go into cold storage. I can all just go into the cold storage. Same thing with the basic mixer. Okay. It's not the best place for it, but... Okay, let's go look up the clean room. I want that automatic system for, Me tonight, we're just scared to get lonely. Okay, what is that thing called? A maintenance. A maintenance cover? How expensive are these? Okay, I'm down to do this, yeah. That's really cheap. Hell yeah, and what the fuck is a howler alarm? I've never even heard of that. So I need aluminum plate and an emitter. I don't think I've ever made one of these. Okay. And then a aluminum plate. And then you stick this in a thing with tier 1, chipset 1 to craft. Okay. Sure. Then a howler alarm. Howler alarm. Okay, these are really cheap. Cool. So 1 magnetic steel and 16 copper wire. Magnetic steel and 16 copper wire. Oh, I already had some of these up here, apparently. I'm not sure why. And that has to be set to, what? 3 as well? This is gonna basically reset the entire, system, though, I think. Wait, how do you use this? What? On top of the controller. It doesn't work. What? Why did it work that time? What? I'm so confused. Give me my wrench. What did I do wrong? Where's my crowbar? How did I get it to work that time? Why didn't you work earlier? Give me this. I can stick it there? Oh, because there isn't a block here, I bet. Is that what it is? There has to be a block next to it? Oh, okay. And then you're supposed to screwdriver this to set it to high. I can't tell if this is working or not. Oh, soldering iron. Oh, soldering iron. Ah. I haven't had to use that other than like 2 or 3 tries here, so... Okay. And then a howler alarm. I want to test this out right now while it's still doing its thing. Okay. So... Howler alarm. Note block, coil, basic machine casing. What the fuck is that? I've never made one of these. Oh, it's just that. Okay. Sure, here. And a note block. Hope I have everything for this. Howler alarm should be set now. How do you do this? Maintenance is below. Oh no, there isn't any issues. It's running fine. Okay. I guess I got to see if it actually has a problem at some point, and then I'll figure it out if it works or not. That's pretty cheap to do. I can't lie. Charge this back up. If this has any issues, that should start making a shit ton of sound. Yeah, sure. Howler alarm. 128. I gotta let this get to 100% efficiency, though. And that should let me know if things start... if they drops below efficiency, so I don't start voiding shit on accident. I can come over and immediately fix it. Come over and fix it immediately. None of that bullshit. Give me all this back. I guess give me the wet concrete and just get rid of it at this point. This is not hard to make. It's not like concrete's some type of weird, crazy hard craft. It's all pretty straightforward to make. Come back over here. All right, so that... Sure, those blocks go in here. These go in here. Soldering alloy as well. Needs to go in there, along with... Not even fully charged yet. Damn, that's taking forever. All right. And then with it being an LV hatch, it's apparently the slowest maintenance breakdown it could possibly have. So that's fucking convenient. Now, how do you get power through here? A cable diode? What the hell is that? Fuck is a cable diode? I don't know what that is. Oh. Oh, okay. I figured out what these are. I've never made one of these. I don't know which energy one I would want to do. I guess MV, huh? Since I can't do HV ones? I guess let's consult the quest. What tier do I need to be to make these chips? Circuit assembler. So these are MV tier. Okay. These are also MV tier crafter. Okay, these are EV circuits. If these right here go up, this is probably the one that'll go up and... Nope, MV as well. Okay. And then... That one's HV. Hello, me. So I guess an MV diode is the one I'm going to use. I didn't even think about getting MV power over here. Oh boy. How the fuck am I going to do that, I wonder? Without, like, just burning through tons of energy. Because I can take the wire down and, like, loop it into this side right here. I'm not sure. Can transfer... How expensive are these? That's a little annoying. The SMD inductor is a bit annoying, but I mean, I can make these pretty easy. Fine conductive iron, neodymium ring. I don't know what the fuck that is. So using a steel ring and fine annealed wire gives me 4 small coils. So I can make this. This isn't that big of a deal. I guess comes the question of how the fuck am I going to get power in this? I'm not sure, honestly. I didn't even think about power input for the machines. I was only thinking about power input for the multi-block itself. So I wasn't really thinking about that part. And I'm getting cooked because of it. All right, so let's make these weird diode things. I think I need those anyways. And yeah, I have to have small inductor coils to make Oh no, wait. No, you don't. Small coil compactor. Capacitors. Okay, no, I actually don't need these. You'll need the small inductor coils for this component inductor. Oh, no, right here. Okay, you can use them for this. Never mind. So I do want to make a bunch of those then. And this right here takes, I guess that, I suppose. So 2 stacks of fine annealed copper and 1 stack of steel rings will start us off with this. And by 1 stack of steel rings, I mean we're just going to do a whole fucking stack of ingots, and however many rings that gives us is... Which we'll get. Oh, I need to use the bathroom. Oh no. How did you spawn over there? There's nothing over here for you to spawn on. How weird. I swear this game sometimes just spawns stuff on you, like whether you want it to or not. Yeah, was it really thinking about power? I guess that makes sense. You kind of got to have power for it to run, huh? You kind of got to have power for it to fucking run, eh? Sheesh. Okay. I was kind of dumb not to think about that. I have to be honest. Considering that it absolutely is going to have power to the machines inside. Let me make sure I'm not missing something. This doesn't take like some weird liquid, right? No, it's polyethylene. Nickel zinc ferrite ring gives you 8. What the hell is a nickel zinc ferrite ring? Ferrite mixture dust gives you molten nickel ferrite. Ferrite mixture. Fuck is this? Nickel, zinc, and iron. Oh. Oh, maybe I should have just did those. That's not expensive either. I have tons of all of that too. Huh. Probably would have been a little better to do it like that. Shit. Oh well. We'll do with what we got for now. This is fine. This just takes so... Okay. That scared the shit out of me. It's never attacked me before. That was the first. That was definitely first. Okay, so making these inductors is number 3. Okay. They're 16 seconds a pop. Oh, that thing is still here. Cable diode. I'm gonna have to run cable into this now. I guess I'll have to make more circuit assemblers too. I suppose I'll need a couple of those as well. I guess 3 of them, right? Because I'll need one for... I'll need one for MV. What about EV or LV? Oh, there it is. So microprocessors. So I'll need one for LV, one for MV, and then I guess one for HV. That's 3 of them. And then one more for EV. So 4 of them. I'll need 4. Be like 1, 2, 3. Shit, I don't know. 4, I guess. Because we're going to make the microchips. What is this? I thought you're supposed to build... I am building stuff. What do you mean? I just built a clean room. Oh, you have to cut these in a clean room. Oh. Oh my god, that takes HV power. Oh my god. This needs a clean room too? Oh, this is Naquata. What the fuck is a Naquata? You can just use water for this. Block of silicone grade poly I can get. Gallium arsenide, that takes a whole fucking crystal though. And Naquata ingot, that's IV. Okay, so I'm not doing that one. I have to do this one then, which is a central processing unit. No, nothing like that. This needs a fucking clean room too? At least it's MV though, so that's fine. Does this also need a clean? Oh my god. Oh my fuck. So I'm gonna need a laser engraver and a cutting machine in here. No shit. To make these fucking central processing units. Ow. Am I just dead? Oh, okay, he just kills me. Cool. Thumbcraft is so fun. I love me a good Thaumcraft. It really is just a fun mod. Who doesn't like just dying to shit like that? Like, what's better than dying like that? Can't fucking ask for a better mod. Fucking stupid. Fucking retarded. The damage. Nah, I'm not really into The Sims. I played one Sims game a long time ago, and it was alright, but it wasn't like something up my alley. It wasn't really something that I particularly cared for. Wasn't for me, wasn't for me. Was not for your boy, 'twas not for your boy. I'm gonna take all of that. Yeah, I like RimWorld. If I'm gonna play a simulator game, it's definitely gonna be RimWorld. Without a doubt. RimWorld every time. No question on that one. Always gonna be RimWorld for a simulator game. It's just so much better. Oh. Shit, I actually need quite a few things for this. I need more than I thought. So the diode takes one of those. Give me one of these. And then 16 times annealed copper. I don't know if I have that right now. I'll have to make some. I don't have any SMDs anymore? What? Right there, what the fuck? I have oh, those are SMD transistors. This wants SMD diodes. Oh, it wants those instead. Okay. This. There's a cable diode for MV. Annealed copper. Fuck me. This whole thing's about to get dirty again. I'm about to make it messy again because I have to get power into here. So how the fuck am I gonna do this, though? I don't even know what's below here, to be honest. Find out, I suppose. Oh, my shit's all messed up because I died. I'm pressing buttons for my stuff to be in the tab that it's supposed to be in. There we go. Okay. Wait, doesn't this have to, like, go into here? Wouldn't it be here that it goes? Like that, right? Because it has to connect into that. And then come down. Like that. Wow, I'm glad I didn't try to reorganize my base when I did, because I'd have to do it all over again. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. This is all new shit to me. I've never messed with any of this before. This is definitely brand new territory for your boy. I think that's getting power. Oh my god. You can't look inside of this? I can't tell. I think that's getting energy. It's connected, so I'm gonna assume that it's good. I'm gonna assume that it's working. I hope. Fuck me. It depends on like what stage of the game I'm in, dog. And 500% losing is fun. If you get a siege raid too early or like a mortar mech raid too early, you're just dead. There's nothing you can do. It's just GG. You're literally just fucking dead. There's literally nothing you can do. But like if I'm prepared for it, I usually either try to use mortars or I like to try to get other raiders to fight it for me if I can. That's usually my go-to method for those types of raids early game. Is try to get other raiders to kill it for me. Yeah, sometimes that's just how it is, dog. That's part of losing is fun. Like it's just sometimes you're just gonna die, and there's literally nothing you can do to win. I hate cave bases. I think they're boring. I don't do cave bases. I think they're wildly fucking boring, so I don't mess with them. But more power to you if you like them. Go for it. Make a cave base. Cave base is absolutely OP. Yeah. Cave bases are hella broken. Cave bases are hella fucking strong. Even with the insects still don't make up for how strong cave bases are. I'm not talking bad about them. If you like cave bases, fucking build them, dog. Go for it. Go for it. Play the way you like to play. There's nothing wrong with playing the game the way you like to play it. Play it the way you like to play it. I just don't do cave bases. I used to do them. Don't do them anymore. I think the last time that I did a cave base was like way back when I first started playing. I haven't did a cave base in a very, very long time. It's been some time since I've done one of those. Okay, so that would be pretty funny, but yeah, I'm playing Minecraft though, so it'll be a bit before I hop back on RimWorld. It'll definitely be some time before I hop back on RimWorld. Why does it say Perditio? It's not what it's supposed to be taking. Put all that back on. Did it actually take Perditio? It did. It actually did take it. How strange. So I guess it depends on what you're repairing is what it decides to use. No, it didn't. What the fuck did you just use? It was not Perditio that you used. You didn't use, like, anything. Oh, no. I don't know what you used. Doesn't matter, I guess. Whatever. I have no clue what material you just used to repair that. It's fine. All good. I guess I gotta start setting stuff up in here for power and everything. I don't really know how the fuck... I guess I just put a power line the whole way around? I'm not really sure how to do this. How the fuck are you supposed to I need to see somebody... Let me check someone's image. I feel like I'm doing this just fully fucking wrong. That is way bigger than the room that I made. I do not need a room that big. How the fuck do they get power in this is my question. Is it those things? Yeah, I guess that's what it is. I guess you can, I guess technically make one. Fuck, I don't know. Huh. They take too long to build. Remember, dude, I've told you this like 50 times. Stone spike traps suck. They're only good early game. When you hit the mid game, especially in 500% losing is fun, they are terrible against armor. So when you start getting people in like flak vest and marine armor and stuff, the spike traps do nothing, whether they're stone or not. They literally don't do shit. One dude can walk through like 6 of them. So you only use spike traps early game until you get guns and you can start fighting, and then you kind of just want to get rid of them. You don't want to use them anymore. Like, it's not bad to have a few of them lying around just in case like stuff goes bad and they can kind of save you sometimes, but like there's no point in using them. At the point that you can start making stone spike traps, you shouldn't be using them. You should be doing everything else instead. Like yeah, like they're just not worth it anymore. Like, spike traps fall off very, very, very fucking fast. Like, they fall off stupidly quick. They're only an early game solution. They are not good late game. Late game, they are pretty bad. They're basically useless. You're not going to really use them late game because they're just not worth using. Wait, what's going on here? Why are you not making... How are you not getting power? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, fair enough. I don't have you guys hooked up. It doesn't matter. I don't even know if this is gonna fucking work or not. That's only one way to find out, I suppose. I could probably make this a little better if I experiment with it a bit, which is kind of what I need to do, I think. Is just boot it up and just try some stuff out and see what does and doesn't work. But one thing that we desperately do need in there is we're gonna need, what, 3 circuit LV, MV, HV, and then EV. We're gonna need like 4 circuit assemblers in here. 1, 2, 3. I guess 4? I don't know, fuck. 2. Dude, I don't know. I don't know how to do this. My brain's hurting. How the fuck do you do this without using 1,000 power for this? I've used them one time. I did a run where I only used miniguns, and it fucking sucked. Miniguns are an incredibly, incredibly niche weapon. It's one of those weapons that it sucks at almost every situation, but the situations that, like the 2 situations they're good in, they fucking excel in. But almost every situation they suck. Yeah, I did a minigun only run. I did a bow and arrow only run. I tried to do a melee only run. I'm just not good enough for that. I tried, though. I gave it my best shot. It didn't happen. Miniguns? I don't think they're OP against miniguns. Against centipedes. They just don't have enough pen. And the problem with miniguns is that a lot of the times, unless you're doing kill boxes, you want to kite centipedes. You don't want to stand there and shoot them, because if you stand in the range of centipede, centipedes do more damage than you. One shot from a centipede will do more damage than you do to the centipede with the whole blast. So, under most circumstances, you don't want to just sit there and like face tank a centipede raid. You want to try to kite them or force them into zones that you can kill them for free. I noticed that when I did my minigun only run, the raids that were really good with miniguns was like tribal raids were fucking amazing. Tribal raids get shit on. You have like 3 dudes with miniguns in a tribal raid. Those 3 guys will kill the entire raid by themselves. They will just fucking murder the entire tribal raid. It's absolutely insane how strong miniguns are against tribals. It's ridiculous. Shit is absolutely fucking hilarious. Bro, I really don't know how to set this up. I'm not really seeing any images with, like, how to do this. This fucking blows. Heck yeah. Yeah, this is weird. Kind of strange trying this out, I can't lie. So these seem to be the better cost per craft. I definitely want to use these then. The microprocessor to start crafting out integrated processors. Oh no, you don't even use a processor for this. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I lied. You don't even use a chip for this. This uses other stuff. Oh, sheesh. Okay. So that completely removes the need for LV chips to craft these. That requires integrated processors. Requires 2 of those chips. Yeah, we knew that. And then this requires 2 of the HV. So 4 MV per one EV chip. Damn. It's not cheap. Also have to make these, which is iron 3 chloride copper foil, which is a polyethylene sheet in hydrochloric and sulfuric acid. I actually have quite a bit of diluted sulfuric acid, to be fair. I think I have a couple million of it, so... Wish I could, like, actually see inside this fucking tank here. No, I have hydrogen sulfide. Oh. Never mind. I have hydrogen sulfide. Huh. Hydrogen sulfide is what I have. Okay. Sulfuric acid. How do I get this? Zinc sulfate dust. Which is zinc and whatever that is. Sulfur trioxide and water. Sulfur and oxygen. Then you throw that back through with oxygen again. And you throw it with some water, gives you sulfuric acid. Thought I had some of that from one of my craftings, but I guess not. Where does this come from? Copper 2 sulfate, huh? Sulfuric acid gives plastic circuit board. I'm not really seeing a really easy, decent way to do this. Pollution gives you some. Not really seeing like a nice way to do it, other than sulfur trioxide, which is sulfur dioxide. Yeah. Not really a good way to do this. Okay, that's annoying. Hydrogen sulfide. You can put hydrogen sulfide in water to get diluted sulfuric acid at a pretty low rate, I guess. I guess that's what we're doing. So it's water and hydrogen sulfide gives us diluted sulfuric acid. It's not very good. $4 million of it's not going to give us a lot. You turn 75% of it into diluted sulfuric acid, and then diluted sulfuric acid loses another 20%. So, no, sorry. Uses another 30%. Loses a third of its cost. I had never found that drug, no. I didn't know that drug was a thing till just now, I have to be honest with you. I had no idea that was a thing till just now. Electric pump. Okay, and hermetic casing. And the super tank. Okay, super tank. Huh. That sounds kind of cool. Yeah, I never heard of it. I've definitely never used it. I don't think I've ever even seen that drug. think I've ever even seen it. Okay, and I guess that's gonna have to go over here, eh? Wait a second, doesn't that still take iron 3 chloride? Yeah, you still need this stuff. I still need iron 3 chloride. Huh. I have to make a whole nother set for this to push this into this. Yeah, now I need to find a way to get hydrogen or sulfuric acid in polyethylene pulp in a chemical reactor, making this to make the plastic circuit board. And then the plastic circuit board with copper foil goes into this. Ew. I guess I can just make another setup and then just have that making the circuit boards and just throw those in there when I need them. Well, they seem to live in your head pretty rent-free, dog. Okay, polyethylene sheet I can get. Copper foil is alright. I have to make sulfuric acid. Dude, it's half a bucket per. That's fucking gross. So it's a distillery with... Oh, okay. I don't know, bro. You seem pretty toxic, too. You come into the chat and start stuff. I mean, I don't know what you expect to happen. Some sulfide. I mean, it just is what it is. So I'll need a chemical. I'll need 2 chemical reactors. No, I need a chemical reactor and a distillery to make sulfuric acid. Okay. I don't know if fighting someone over some Twitch chat shit would be worth it, but I guess to each their own. I suppose to each their own, I guess. I mean, fuck. You're gonna need a water supply, though. How do I want to get you water without, like, breaking the bank and doing dumb shit? Like, you're producing more than enough water, but do I really want to run water all the way over here from there? That seems like a pain in the dick to do. I guess I could probably pull from this. So this is producing 10 liters a second. So every 10 seconds, it's making 1 bucket. No, every 100 seconds, it's making a bucket, sorry. Not very much. Hmm. Well, I guess I'll just have to build another thing out here. Another one of those to fill this up with water because I don't really see any other option that isn't just a pain in the dick. We'll just have to pull some steam over here. It's not like it's super expensive to do, so it is what it is. It's not like it's super expensive to do. I guess that's just how we're gonna... What the fuck? Why is that enabled all of a sudden? Okay, so... Yeah, that's probably how we're gonna do it. So... Diluted sulfuric acid goes into a chemical... Not a chemical reactor, a distillery. To turn it into... So I need a distillery and a chemical reactor, right? Yeah, a chemical reactor and a distillery. Let's go do it. Chemical reactor, distillery, give me sulfuric acid. So I don't think I have an extra one of any of those. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna do the MV version, I think. Chemical reactor and an MV distillery. Ah, I need a pump. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, I am out of those. I wasn't sure if I was out of these or not, because I made so many of those earlier, so many extras, that I wasn't sure if I was out. I was. Screwdriver and wrencho. Wait, did I not make the motor? I didn't make the motor, did I? There's the motor. Okay, screwdriver, El Wrenchio. There's that. Okay, that should be the distillery done now. Okay, there's the distillery. Bam. Bam. This is how we're going to get sulfuric acid right now. It's not exactly the best way to get this, but I have 4 million buckets of it in this tank. I'd like to use this up before I look for other alternatives. Oh, shit. I wonder if it would be better just to come down here and put a transformer to split this into LV. I feel like that might be the better play and something I should probably utilize more than I'm utilizing right now. But oh well, for now it's okay. Okay, so... And then in the end, we're trying to make these things, which goes into... Oh, I need a second chemical reactor. So it's chemical reactor, distillery, back into a second chemical reactor when this right here takes polyethylene and copper foil with the sulfuric acid that I'm trying to make. So I do need another one. Yeah, this goes into a chemical reactor. And then these right here get put with the iron 3 chloride. Glad I made so many extra chips. And I did. I made extra chips and extra holes and everything. That's one thing that's good about batch crafting. So it's going to be... Chemical reactor, advanced distillery, chemical reactor, right? Okay. This right here needs to get water, and it needs to get this. All right. Fluid output. Yeah, so there's the hydrogen sulfide. Cool. And then the hydrogen sulfide needs to be combined with water. And I guess the water will just cycle itself. We'll just use the water to cycle. Cycle that in and out for water. How fast is this in an MV? Yeah, 1.5 seconds. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. And then that right there will make diluted sulfuric acid. And diluted sulfuric acid will go this way. Fluid output into this. And then diluted sulfuric acid gets put through a distillery set to 1 to make sulfuric acid. So this here needs to be set to 1. And then that just gets another chemical pushed out this way. Fluid output. And this right here will make the boards. Those will make the boards for me. Yeah, this right here will give me the sulfuric acid. I need to put polyethylene in that in there. Cool. So now I think the last thing that I really need to do is give you water, right? Water's the last thing that you need. Huh. Do I want to make a super tank for that? Not really. I really don't. It seems like such a fucking waste. I think we just make these. Oh, look, a bot. Bro, bots have been so bad recently. The fuck is going on? Bots have been crazy bad recently, man. Well, it looks like you can stick it on these. We want to put an item one here, and then to build the thing here, put the item thing on that one. So that way the cells just constantly transfer back and forth, making water. These aren't very expensive to make. These are fucking cheap. They're basically free. As free as it can be in this game. Like, I don't really need anything. And that'll give us the ability to make the plastic circuit boards, which we need to make the MV tier chips and the HV tier chips. And I have to make the HV tier chips to make the EV tier chips, which also takes plastic circuit board. What the fuck is that? Oh, there's so many different types of boards that I haven't even got to, like, actually see, huh? How do you, like, scroll over? Like that. Oh, these don't even take circuit boards down here. Optical circuit board? Look at all the different energy types you can go through, man. I'm only at this one. I'm barely making these. Oh, well. It is what it is. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Okay. Damn, this is still running? Damn, you're still producing stainless steel, huh? That's taken that long. How much have you made? Not very much. That is very slow. Thought that'd be a little faster. And that should be fine. The only thing that's going to slow us down now is going to be probably copper, because I'm going to need a lot of copper. I see what it means by my copper and needs are going to increase like tenfold. I get it now. All right, so I need to make a whatever the hell this thing is called. I need to make one of these. A water pump. A water pump. I don't know, man. Could I use this? It would take 10 seconds for one bucket. No, 10 seconds would only give me 100, sorry. It would take 1,000 seconds for a bucket. Ooh. Rough. If I put glass above that, would it be, like, better? Does glass actually fix that issue? I have no clue if it will or won't. Like, can I cheese this with some glass? You'd technically be able to see the sky. You would technically be able to see the sky, you'd just be seeing it through a glass block. Oh yeah, it works. It actually works. No shit, I wouldn't have guessed that. That's funny. Well, there you go. You can see the sky now. Well, now you're producing double the amount. You're producing 20 liters a second. So do some math here real quick. So it would be, and then how much water do I need per second for this? Oh, wrong stuff. Ooh, I would need basically a bucket every second and a half. Oh, that's a lot of water. I'm only getting a bucket every 50 seconds. Ooh. Yeah, 20 liters a second. That's not enough. When this right here is using 1,000 liters pretty much every second. I'd have to be producing a shit ton more than that. Okay. Yeah, I guess I do have to make one of those. It just is what it is, I suppose. That would basically drain that completely to the point that I wouldn't have any water from my other stuff that I'm using with it. Oh, I need to hook these back up. Fuck. I need to hook those back up. That's where I'm getting all my oxygen from. So I should also empty some of this out too. Just so that this right here continues working. I could put one of those void things on this and it would probably... Does this have one automatically on it? Can you... I guess we could just do that. That works. Just void to the overflow, yeah. Just don't stop crafting the stuff. Just craft it forever. Alright, well, whatever. Water pump it is. I was trying to find a way to, like, leach water somewhere else, just because I don't want to make another one of these. So I don't really know if I'm going to be using these much often after this. But it's whatever. This is not a very expensive craft. It's just more of an annoyance than anything, because I have to make these stupid fucking box things, and these suck. There really isn't any good way to make these. Like, this is the only way to craft these fucking things. You had to make the GregTech ones. You have to craft them by hand. To make the build craft, you have to make the GregTech ones. So it's like, fuck, man. There just isn't a good option for these. They all suck. Okay, there's a bunch of sticks. There's the ability to make the fucking gears. I should be able to make 64 of them. So sticks and then, okay. Let's make a bunch of these retarded ass gears all at once so I don't have to deal with them. Just be able to show. Okay, cool. I think it's a saw. Yeah, I think I'm just fuck one of these, man. There you go. There's 64 of those stupid ass gears. Okay. Oh, then to make these in the assembler, it's set to 4. Shouldn't take too long to craft these, but they're just wood, right? Should go pretty fast, I would think. And having that void over there should keep it making oxygen for quite some time. Yeah, that means... Oh, not oxygen, but, yeah. Hydrochloric. I do need to make more oxygen, though. Fuck. That actually sucks. I'm gonna have to make more O2. Because eventually I'll have to just get the sugar farm going for this instead of relying on that for oxygen. Kind of crazy how fast you burn through 4 million buckets, 4 million liters of oxygen like that. Ooh, that's down to 285 wood. It's getting there. And by the time that's done, this one will have 7,000 more wood to go again. So, be right back to it again. Doesn't ever get to stop. It just needs to keep going forever and ever. I have to make fucking bronze frames and all this other stupid shit. I might have enough of those to do the fucking stupid bronze frames. So I need 2, 4, 5 of them. 2, 4. Oh. Okay, there's 5 bronze frames. Gotta make a bronze gear. Do I have? I didn't even look. It doesn't fucking matter. Just make me a bronze gear. We'll make a couple of them. Gives a fuck. Fucking feel like doing this. Make some bronze gears, boys. Oh yeah, super great. The stack is 64 wooden frames. I'm not sure if that's enough. I really hope it is. Doesn't this take fucking screws? Oh, man. This takes screws. Fucking disgusting. Fucking disgusting. It's fucking disgusting. Okay, how many of these have you made so far? Oh my god. Okay, cool. Well, that should start stacking up to a lot of this compressed obsidian bullshit that we've been using. Have this batch crafting for sure, for sure. I'll make a fuck ton of these stupid ass screws. I'll batch craft a shit ton of screws for the wooden ones. And just be done with screws for this for hopefully the rest of forever. Surely you don't use wooden screws that much later, right? Considering you're getting like energy to go to space and all that. I don't see you using fucking wooden screws in a spaceship. It'd be kind of dumb. Okay, what, one more stack, I think? Alright. There's the wooden screws. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That takes so long. Give me a stack of them. That way I can craft with these stupid fucking things. Give me my bronze gears. Where are they at? They're definitely in here somewhere. I just don't see... Oh, there they are. I just don't see them. They're in there. 100%. All right, make one of these stupid fucking things. Oh, nope, I have to make a bunch of these. That took all of that? Oh my god, that is fucking AIDS. I gotta be honest. Oh, this is fucking dick. Gotta be honest, this is complete booty. Oh, let's go make these in the HV machines. They're faster. Here. Set this to 4. There you go. That should be enough. What the fuck did that just make? Wait, what the fuck is this? Turn it back into normal wood? I've never seen this spruce wood. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Magic gets deleted. Don't want it. Whatever. I didn't know I could make those. I don't think I've ever seen those before. The fuck are they? Okay, whatever. Trash is what they are. They are fucking trash. They're just full-on dog shit trash. I guess they're like decoration blocks. Oh, my jetpack turned out. I should try out that gravitational thing from Thaumcraft. The maglev or whatever it's called. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to give that a try at some point. Insufficient power, huh? Oh, is this finally out of power too? Yeah, I guess it's time to make those into gas-burning generators as well. I'll have to do that eventually. If I want those processes to keep running, I'll have to do that eventually. Cool, 2 stacks of them. Let's go. The goal was to upgrade those to MV, but I decided not to move my base for a bit because of the shit that I'm doing right now. It seems to be pretty expensive. There's 32 of these fucking things. What the fuck you mean? Okay, there's the controller. There's these stupid things. Sure, of course. I would have to have some of these. How many of these do I need? Only 10? Yes, we should definitely spawn in an area that you're not supposed to be able to spawn. Absolutely. My mistake. Then I need a steam hatch. Should have one of those though, yeah. Give me a steam hatch. Do I have an output hatch? I have an input. It's basically an output. I can just turn it into one. Output hatch. There we go. Cool. Alright. So this right here needs the water. Which means that you need the output hatch. Like that. And a controller. And then... Did I not grab the fucking steam hatch? I didn't, did I? We'll kind of need that. Not gonna work if I don't have this, my guy. Okay, steam hatch. Cool. How far back do they go? 3? I can't remember. I haven't built one of these in a while, so. Okay. Yeah, it's the middle one, right? Yeah. I have to just double check to make sure it's like this. Then this. I fucked something up, I think. I think I took it back one too many. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, okay. That's an easy fix. This. 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 I see what I did wrong. Oh my god, I am fucking retarded. Like, straight up. I started on the machines, like a dumbass. You're not supposed to go there, you're supposed to go here. Oops. There you go. Are you not forming? What's going on here? What are you missing? You should have everything. Steam hatch, water, output hatch. Why are you not forming? What the fuck is wrong with you? What is happening with you? What happened with you? Oh, was it because it was touching that machine? No shit, no way. That seems like ass. Alright, I'll turn it on. Whatever. Okay, then this right here needs to output liquid into this machine. Alright, that's fine. Don't auto output liquid. We'll do it like this then. It's okay. Yeah, we'll do this right here with the pipe. And then we'll do that right there with cells. It should be pretty easy. All we need to do is do this. And then change this to export. And allow input on output. Yeah, so that right there should just cycle. I think so. Can this automatically output items? I don't think it can. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I actually didn't know it did that. Yeah, okay, that cannot stick out items. Alright. There, that'll cycle these now. And then after, just get a pipe. Easy peasy. Yeah, 1 bronze fluid pipe should be more than enough for sure, without any question. Fill this stupid machine up. All right. And then this right here just needs steam, which I will grab from probably just over here. I am not using stainless steel, that's for sure. I mean, bronze should be more than enough to get enough steam over there. This isn't going to stay here, hopefully, for too terribly long. I'm definitely going to need more pipes. Okay. I didn't realize this was this long. Fuck me. Copper, maybe? Or 20 liters a second? I don't fucking know, man. Could just do plastic. Plastic isn't too expensive. It's pretty easy. Just a bunch of polyethylene ingots. Let's see. Well, this would be too terribly hard to do. Plastic pipe seem alright. Also just me being really lazy. Okay, yeah, we'll do normal pipe. Oh my god, are we finally running out of power now? Are you out? It looks like it. Okay. It's time to finally change these out. Oh, it's time to change these out finally. I only have 12 gas turbines though, which is a fucking big issue. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, no, advanced gas turbines, yeah. Where the fuck, man? All right. Output, 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 output. There you go. And then I need to connect all of this because this shit disconnects itself. All right. That was not how this was supposed to be placed. Oh no, the pipes will automatically connect. It's the wires that disconnect because of the way that this game works. Never mind, I'm doing this really poorly. Okay, output, output. Okay. There we go. And then all of you need to be turned this way. Then you all need to be connected again. There. How are you only getting 12 amps? What? Or 8, 9 amp? What? What? Something's not connected for some reason. How? Oh, they're not getting fuel yet. That's what's going on. Everything's getting filled up. It'll take a little bit for all this to actually fill itself up. That'll take a little bit to fill up. I forget about that. It's filling all these pipes up, which will take some time. Alright, so there's that again. Here you go. Make some more. I'll probably just use plastic pipes for all, like, water-related stuff in the future, too. These are here pretty cheap and they're pretty good. This isn't water. This is steam. Bronze it is. Thank God I use these for crafting. Yeah, this is steam. I've tried plastic pipes on this. This shit melts. Plastic pipes melt hella fast. I'd have to make some more branzu. Yeah, I don't really have any more bronze. I've used it all. Crafting gears and pipes. Crafting pipes and gears. 10. Pull that here. Mm-hmm. Can you do the tetrahedrite stuff without me having to turn it into an ingot? You cannot. Damn. That's unfortunate. I should have made the super smelter thing. Oh, well. Smelt it down. It's not one thing, it's another with this game. Every fucking time. Oh, you're out. Hey, cool. Well, let's go, exchange you out for the other one. Yeah, exchange you out. Go for it. And we will stick this one right here. There you go, buddy. You are not free from that yet. And that's back to making more of those. Oh my god, this is gonna take fucking forever. This is kind of slow. All things considered, this is quite slow. We're working on the, one thing. I guess I should have just made the super smelter. Shit. I was just a little worried about the benzene production. I guess it wouldn't run all the time, I guess? I don't know. Oh. Oh, I've already tried plastic pipes with that, and those melt. Steam's apparently a little too hot for PVC pipes. Or whatever the fuck these. I don't know if this is PVC or not, but... Alright. Oh, wow, that's been like an hour and that's not fully grown? How the fuck? Doesn't make any sense. I'll have harvest this in like an hour and it's not fully grown. The fuck? I'll just keep doing that to make string. Guess I should split this up. That way you can start making some to make more space for next time. And bronze pipes it shall be. We shall do bronze pipoos. Bronze L pipoos. There we go. Now you're making bronze. Then you're gonna need some item or fluid cells, right? There you go. There it is. Give me El Stacku. We'll go make some pipes. There they are. How many of those do we have? Damn, we only have a stack. That's been running for 2.5 hours. That's so fucking slow to craft. Dear God. Oh. Oop. Ow. There we go. There you go. Start making some water, my guy. What's going on with this? Hydrogen sulfide. Chemical reactor. Power. Yeah, they probably need to be turned on. That would definitely help. That would probably help out a lot, I would think. Okay, how do I want to do this? How do I want to get you guys El Paruski? It's not going to look pretty, but it will work, I guess. Let's do it like this, then. Let's push you down. Let's take you down. Guess this is okay. We'll throw a pipe. We shall connect this pipe. Then we shall throw a pipe. And we shall connect this pipe. And we shall throw another pipe. Connect and connect. Okay, that gets you water again. Now I need a annealed kipper wire. Annealed kipper. I have a little bit of it. I'm kind of running out of this, though. I'd have to make some more of this. I haven't made this in quite some time. I haven't made this in a while. A normal capper wire, but not annealed. Yeah, we'll just push the power all through the back. That's how we have to make some more of these, so be it. It'll be aight. We have quite a bit of rubber production now. I'll have to fill that up with sulfur soon. I'm gonna do that in a while. And this right here should give us the ability, I hope, to start making the plastic circuit boards. Albeit it's a little scuffed. And this is definitely scuffed as fuck. I can't deny it. This is very much scuffed. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I just make a bunch more. It doesn't fucking matter. There's no point in counting that shit out. Not stuff like this. Just make more. But it shall do the shwork for now. Okay. Weir cutters. Bam. 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 And Shazam. And Shazam. Oh, wait. Wrong thing. That's a tank. That's a fucking tank. That doesn't work like that, idiot. There's sulfuric acid. There we go. Okay, so... how do you just make a normal empty cell? Dear God. I just want a normal empty fluid cell. Can I make these for, like, super cheap yet? I don't know if I can or can't. Polypetra... yeah, okay. Okay. Just a bunch of 10. Easy peasy. Oh, my mom's calling me. Yes, mother. Yar. All right, mom called me. Had a chit chat with the mother, the El Madroski. Well, let's make these stupid fucking things here. Give me this. Put this up here. Oh. Don't make the iron ones. I just want the tin ones. Did I make an iron rotor? I think I did. Uh-oh. Don't really need an iron rotor. Start replacing everything with the gas burning generators at this point. So I still have some LV stuff that I use, so. What? I'm assuming you guys are like spawning. I don't even know where you're spawning at to get over here. You just are. Maybe there's something over here that I missed. Oh, yeah, there's some. No, because those right there should be blocking all this spawn. That should be blocking all of those spawns. I really don't know where you're spawning at. How you're getting in these areas, but you are. Little bastards. You little punks. And we're gonna start, I guess, switch over combustions. I need to make some more copper for sure. Copper is definitely needed. I need to make more copper foil. I'm gonna need a lot of copper, actually. Maybe I should just make the fucking big smelter and just be done with it. Maybe I should just make the big ass smelter and just be finished with it, honestly. What is it called? The multi-smelter, this thing? I should just make this and just be finished. I have to make more Canthal coils. Disgusting. Actually fucking disgusting. It's not a very big multi-block, though. I guess I can overclock it to HV. Two parallels per heating coil? Yeah, but does it smelt like faster? Or is it just able to like... I don't really understand what it does. Is it just able to smelt more? Because if it's the same speed, then this right here is doing 9 parallels. I don't really know how that... I guess I could just make it and find talent. Could just craft it and just find the fuck out, I guess. Guess I could just craft her and find out. Oh, man. Okay. Well, here, just make a couple stacks of these, then. Yeah, there, just do that many. However many that makes, make that many of those. Yeah, I'm gonna give you another engine here. Just give me a second. I need to, I guess, grab some of these rotors. Let's go craft some more of these combustion things that we want. Oh, gas turbine, MV, or LV. Okay, 6. I'd like to put one more on this. Wait, what the hell? There we go. Huh. I didn't click it right. My mistake. There, does that stop this from, like, constantly quitting? Looks like that right there might be enough to be okay now. Okay, cool. I gotta come over here and replace these now. Okay. Forward, forward. Oh, that right there ran out of power. Of course you did, because I don't fucking have you hooked up, you idiot. You fucking fool. There you go. Most of that should be back to being alright, I guess. Why are you guys not getting powered? What's going on here? Oh, that stopped because of that. You need the ingot mold. Oh. Oh, that's not cool. I think it's alright, though. It'll be okay. So much gold nuggets. Alright, so there's everything. How did you run out of power? You shouldn't be running out of power. I just gave you a shit. Where the fuck are you? Are you spawning on top of my drawers? That's like the only place I can think of. You must be spawning on top of these drawers. Here. Stop. Stop that shit. Should not be power failing now, right? Okay, cool. That's good now. All right, so that's all running again. It should be done by now. Yeah, give me this back. Okay, so then what? I'd like to... I don't even know what I was making. It doesn't even matter right now, I guess. I need to make more copper. I'm going to make the smelter. Fuck it. We're just going to build it, see what happens. If it's better, it's better. And if it's not, fucking is what it is, right? Just be that way. So let's make... MV gas ones. We want to make... You need bronze rotors and electric motors. Okay, so I gotta go make a fuck ton of bronze rotors. Should have an okay amount of bronze in here, though, right? These take bronze rotors? Why? Kind of sad. Makes me big sads. Okay, and then I gotta make... So what, we want to overclock it to HV? So we'll go... MV? So I need like 5 of them. So I need 10 of these. I don't know if I have enough. Oh, I do. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, there's 10 of those. All right, fair enough. All right, then I just got to get 15 bronze rotors. How many do I have? Should have a few of them. 21 of them. Cool. Look at that stuff. Bing chillin'. Bing, bing chillin'. Bing, bing, bing chillin'. Bing, bing chillin'. Bing, bing, bing chillin'. This actually turns out to be okay. Okay, there's the power for it. That was the big thing, was getting the power for it. All right, so, and then I have to actually make this thing. I need to make Kanthal coils, which sucks to make. Oh, this was locked behind HV anyways. I wouldn't have been able to make this till HV. Okay, cool. I don't feel as bad not doing it now. I need 8 Kanthal coils. That is a lot of Kanthal coils. That requires the... Wait, which ones again? The ×2? Just give me these. We'll break these into ×2 coils, into ×2 wires. These are ×4, right? Yeah. There's ×2. There's ×2. Okay, so Kanthal coils. I need 8 of these, 7 of these. I think I already have one, so 84 of that crap. Oop. 84. Okay, there's all of this. This needs copper-nickel, too. How much copper-nickel is it per craft? It's 1 copper-nickel per craft. I'm only doing 7, so that's pretty straightforward. Cool. All right, give me these back. Those go in here. These go in here. Give me this rubber. We'll go ahead and get rid of the rubber. And then I need 7 copper-nickel. I made a bunch of that just in case. That's funny. I wasn't sure if I'd ever need it, so I just made a bunch of it. Got tired of making it. Oh. Okay, so copper-nickel, copper-nickel. And this needs to be set to number 3. See if you're able to make them. I need 8 of those. All right, so that's the copper-nickel done. And then I need 15 heat-proof casings, which is a bunch of Envar. Well, I don't remember making any of this. That's weird. No. I only need plus it's only 1 more for this. Okay. So I need 13. Just 13 plates. Okay. And 78 plates. 13 frames and like 78 plates? That's not hard. Do I have any Invar from when I did this before? Okay. Oh my god, I am fucking this up. Let's take like 40. I think I have all of the plates I need. I'll go turn these right here into rods. I hope this doesn't take 20 billion fucking years. Take some extra bronze rods, why not? There's 6 of them. I only needed 8, right? Yeah, perfect. Canthal. Cool. Easy peasy. And we're going to try making this smelter and see if the smelter is better than the steam smelter things. I'm assuming it is, because these are like fucking steam age, and the thing I'm making right now is going to be HV. I'm hoping that it's a little better. It'd be kind of silly if it's not. How many of these do I need in total? 12? Like 48? No, 52. I need 52. 52 of these in total. Okay. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, I gotta say. Set to 4. Shouldn't take too long to get this done, I hope. And we're gonna make the better smelter, I guess. Because this right here is taking a little too long for my taste. I would prefer it to be a lot faster. I would prefer that to be a little bit quicker. 32 of them. What am I listening to? What is this shit? The Ballad of Cleopatra? Yeah, no thank you. I will pass. Maybe that. See how this right here sounds? I really hope this is worth it. If it's not, we'll be very sad. I mean, it'll eventually become worth it, right? As I get better coils, it'll get like better and better. Or these right here are stagnated at what they do, and that's it. I hope this is good. If it's not, I'll be very, very sad. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna go beat my fucking wife. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go beat the shit out of her if this doesn't work. Not because I have to, but I just haven't did it in a while. And I feel like she's kind of getting out of fucking line recently, you know? She's been kind of getting out of line recently, and I can't be having that. And assembler with a bunch of plates and that. Easy peasy. How many of these do I need? I already forgot. 13? Oh, that was it? Oh, I made too much. I made 14. Okay, fair enough. Oh, well. Now, where did those plates go that I had? Did I stick those plates in here like a fucking idiot? Or did I not grab them? There they are. Okay. Ooh, you almost got me right there, Mr. Game. Oh, I got a ding on my phone. I wonder from what. I might even have some of these left over. I didn't even look. When I did, I think the last time I made these was, yeah, the blast furnaces. The EBFs. Okay, that was exactly how much I needed. 13, cool. And I got the Canthal coils, right? Cool. I have the advanced thingies. Okay, let me delete some useless stuff. Let me deposit some stuff that we're definitely not going to be using right now. Not doing HV again for a bit. We're still doing MV. Okay, so what do we need to make now? I need to make 2 energy hatches, which I might have those. I might have 2 MV. Awesome, cool. I already have the 2 MV energy hatches. Badass. Boom. What? You don't need like a fluid output, right? Energy hatch, yes. Input and output bus, easy peasy. And then a muffler and a maintenance. Okay, cool. I have the steam age ones. I don't think I want to do those. Or the ULV. I have 1 input. I need to do another one. We want the... Where's the steam age one? Yeah, we'll just do this one. Like, why would I do the other ones when they're more expensive? Yeah, input. Input. And then we just got a screwdriver one of these to make them an output. Okay, there's an input, output. Easy peasy. I need a muffler. I don't know if I have one of those. I doubt I have a muffler. Oh, I gotta make an electric motor. Okay. Like a truckle motor. There's the muffler. I don't have pollution on, so it doesn't really matter. Turn that shit off. Fuck pollution. I think the last thing I need is the controller and... Oh, the maintenance hatch. Yeah. Forgot about the maintenance hatch. LV machine hole. Do I have any more? I've kind of been using these a lot. I know I made a bunch, but... Okay, funny enough, we actually do. Wire cutter, wrench, saw, file, hammer. My crowbar's in my inventory, and my crowbar. Okay, there's the muffler. Get my crowbar back. And then I just gotta make the controller, and the controller's not that expensive. Oh, I have to make annealed copper cables. Okay. I don't think you can make these anymore. You have to make these. Yeah, okay, I have to make 3 furnaces. There we go. Then wrench it. Okay, there's all 3 of those. I think I just need the 2 annealed copper wires. I don't know if I have annealed copper cabling. I do not, but I do have annealed copper in here, so I guess it's time to turn these into cables. Alright. Oh, I fucked up. 32. 32. There you go. Start making those again. Make a bunch of wires, to be fair. Make me a bunch of cables. Make me a bunch of cables. Annealed copper. Bam. There it is. That should be the entire thing. Let's go test this out to see if this is actually worth fucking doing or not. So I actually have no idea if this here was worth my time or if it was a complete fucking waste. Okay, I'd like to pull... Oh, shit. That still has normal fuel in it. What? How? Okay. Huh. Well, I guess I just break all that up. I don't really feel like dealing... Ooh, this right here is going to have to be a gas turbine too. Sheesh. That's my logistic pipes network. Without that, I can't do anything. So... Okay, I'd have to do that too. Glad I thought of that. That would have sucked. Oh, nope, LV. I don't know if I have everything for this. Apparently I do. Okay. Just one for now, I guess. Boom. All right, cool. Give me the pipes. Rise if I'm gonna stop the war. Boom, 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 boom. What you need, what you come here for. On I-49 and F-45. Bow, 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 bow. Take a mid down as a prisoner's ride. Ow. Oh, Caesar. All my wings untied. I should probably move this eventually. But, for now, you can just stay here. I definitely need to move you at some point. Did I not grab the other... Where'd it go? What? The fuck? Am I high? Did I not have everything for this? What? Oh, I must have stuck it back in there? I don't know how I did that. I'm retarded. Shackles on my wings untied. Feeling make the compromise. I just want to put these down just to see if this is even gonna work. Because I have no fucking idea how good this thing is. I don't want to full commit in this if it's not going to be, like, actually worth doing. I don't see why it would be dog shit, considering that's an HV block. But, I mean, the processing chain in Steam is still a little bit better than the processing chain in HV, so it might be one of those weird-ass things. So... I guess it's time to do some copper. Need copper wiring. Just wanted in a sea of sensibility. Okay, there's all of that. Make some copper. Yeah, I don't really have enough annealed copper wiring to set this up, I believe. Yeah, it's only 4. I don't even use lower tier stuff. I tend to just stick with 16, which I guess is really expensive, but I just feel that it's better to do it that way. That way, if I ever do want to, like, upgrade a process or something, I don't have to rip all the wires out. 16 cabling is already being chillin'. We're going to see how fast this is in a second. Okay. So, energy hatches. I believe this is just a 3x3, right? Yeah, it's just 3x3. Okay. Alright, so this goes here. Input here. Oop, input. Output. Okay. Fucking course. I'm so tired of messing with this shit. I really should just do the grab levs from fucking Thaumcraft so that way I can have infinite in flight without having to deal with refueling shit in the middle of building stuff. It just keeps happening. This isn't like the first or second time or even the third fucking time this has happened. It happens a lot. Okay, we'll put the maintenance hatch right here, I suppose. What am I missing? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? What is wrong with you? Can you only have one energy hatch? No. Output, input, multi-smelter controller, muffler hatch, heat-proof machine casing. What the fuck did I screw up? Output, input, 8 Canthal coils, muffler, multi-smelter, energy hatch. Oh, does that have to go right here? No. The energy hatch can go back here too. What's wrong with you? What is... Nope, that's right. Oh, yeah, lovely. Okay. Multi-blocks are great. There should be nothing wrong with you. Everything with you should be fine. Input, output, multi-smelter control, MV energy hatch, heat-proof casing, maintenance hatch. Dude, what the fuck? How are you fucking spawning over here? Canthal coils. What the fuck is wrong with you? There's nothing incomplete. Everything's where it's supposed to be. Maintenance hatch, heat proof. I don't understand. What? The muffler has to go right? It didn't fucking say that. The fucking maintenance hatch is allowed to go anywhere, it says. What? Oh, dude, this shit pisses me off. I hate doing these. I had the same issue with the fucking blast furnace for a while. Any bottom case. Any bottom case. Any bottom case. It's on a bottom case. I don't understand. What the fuck is your problem? You are not an incomplete structure. Can you not use the Steam stuff? Is that what it is? I don't understand. Okay, just give me... Shouldn't have broke that one. That one needed to stay. No fucking clue what your problem is. I built it exactly the fucking way it was in the picture, but sure. Okay, so... There's some fucking piece of shit issue. Why the fuck did you place that there? You are not fucking completed because you still need an input bus, you dumb fuck. Am I missing something here? Output for items. Input for items. I can't get this to form. This is just not fucking working. I built it with that thing and it's still just not fucking working. What in the fuck, man? What? What the fuck is happening? I wish it would show you, like, what the fuck the problem is. Wait, what? Mandatory air block? The fuck you mean? This... It is not completed. Huh. Apparently you can, like, right-click it with the hammer or something? What? How? That didn't work. You can right-click a... Main attach with a soft mallet. I tried a soft mallet. What about a normal hammer? Huh. I don't know if I clue what the wrong with this thing. Let's see if there's a quest for it. Is there like a quest for this thing? Incomplete structure. It says it's complete. Oh. Buses only. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Oh, he wants a pick. What is it, F11? F12? I don't remember how to take a screenshot. Shit. F2. Oh, okay. Computer, sure. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Where's this saved at? Like, where is this? I actually have no clue. Oh, that closed for. No, there it is. I don't know what's going on. This is the first like multi-block I've had an actual this like big of an issue with so far. Like, this is the first multi-block that I've had an actual issue with so far. I'm assuming that oh, what the fuck's the min casings? What? Okay. Yeah, it should be. I make sure I'm not lying. Pretty sure I have, yeah, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, and there's 10. Oh no, I have more than that. I have like 12. It's just not wanting to form. No idea what's wrong with this thing. I really don't know where the fuck you guys are spawning over here. There is no... You can't spawn here because of these things. At least you shouldn't be able to spawn here because of those. Let's block it up just in case. Who fucking knows? Yeah, there's nothing over here for you to spawn on, but you guys are just spawning out here because you can, I guess. Just really want to spawn out here. No fucking clue where you guys are spawning. You're just doing it because you can. I don't know what's wrong with this thing. Not sure why Thaumcraft has kind of just started doing stupid shit like this again. It was so quiet for a while, and then it just kind of acted up again. I really don't know what's wrong, what's going on here. You need to go back here. I fucking have no clue. I have no idea. Is it the hatches? Can you just not use Steam inputs on these? I don't know. I'm getting... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even see you here, Sir Baz. What is the problem? You wrote on Discord or rather posted. Congratulations, man. Oh, multi-share, multi-smelter, nice. Maybe the LV hatch has to be, oh. The multi-smelter's an MVVC, so that would make sense. So is that what it is? Do I need to replace my hatches? That's like the only, that's like what I'm kind of noticing. Those are the only two things that seem to be having issues. Everything else is forming. Oh, don't make me make the hatches. Don't make me make the hatches, goddammit. Those are expensive. Oh, how expensive are HV hatches? Okay, they're not bad. Okay, never mind. What the fucking iron tank? You take an iron tank? Why an iron tank? Oh no, that's liquid. Oh, I need buses. Shit, input bus, not hatch. I need a bus. Bus, input bus. Don't be bad? You know what? I should probably look at the one that I need. Oh, okay, they're not bad. Fair enough. I already have that, so iron chest? HV machine, multi-smelters, HV. Yeah. I just didn't think it mattered because, like, for example, this right here, I have this. Well, I guess this is not an HV machine, right? This is technically like a MV machine or whatever. Let's try it out. Let's make the better hatches and see if it works, I guess. One way to find out, I suppose. They're not that expensive. They're relatively cheap, thank God. So 3 double-plated iron. Don't I have iron in here? I do not. Oh, I have 2 double-plated iron. What's the recipe for this? 2 set the 2 in the MV thing. Okay, so... Well... I guess I'll just make a stack of it. Fuck it. We'll do a stack of iron with it, and then I have extras. Since that's how it's going to be if I have to actually start matching the tiers of my inputs and outputs to the tier. We're about to get into a lot of HV multi-blocks. I'm trying to make the freezer. Oh, yeah, that's going to suck. I need to do all the distillation towers, which I think those are EV tier, right? Because they take EV chips, correct? Or maybe not. Make this just normal chest. Okay. I think this is the first multi-block that I've actually had a problem with, and that would explain why. I've always been able to just use the Steam ones. If it actually has to be these, that's gonna be kind of a bummer. That'll actually kind of suck. But these right here, I mean, they're not like super expensive, but they are more expensive, and since I'm gonna be doing so many machines now, I made a stack. I'm so glad I made a stack of those. Fuck me. Oh, shit. What do you need to be set to? Does it need to be... It needs to be 1. Am I high? HV machine hull, iron chest, molten polyethylene. Oh, this has to be an HV. Okay. This actually has to be an HV assembler. Damn, that thunder's loud. That hurts my ears. Those in there. Let's go see. I hope this works, because I really want to try this thing out. I'm hoping it's better than the smelting machine that I have right now. There we go. Oh, these are quite slow. Almost half a minute. Yeah, I noticed that it's just the hatches that aren't forming. They're the only things that seem to be having issues. So is that like a thing for all the higher tier stuff? Am I gonna have to use like the same tier hatches on those machines? I don't know how far. I don't know how much you play. I'm assuming you're from the. Yeah, you said you're on the Discord, so I'm assuming that you've played it at least to a higher tier than what the fuck I'm in. Okay, this needs to be an output. Wait, so the input and outputs don't have to be... Did I just do this for no reason? Did I have misunderstood what you said and fucked up? I think I might have misunderstood what you were saying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, no, I didn't. What the fuck? Would they have to be the same tier? That sucks. Those are so much more work to make. What the fuck? That actually blows dick. They have to be the same tier? Oh, man. That sucks balls. I don't really think it matters what side you go in and out right now. I'm going to have to, like, actually set up a processing chain for this. I just wanted to test it out to see how well it worked. That's all I wanted to do. Fuck, I wasn't even sure if this was worth it or not. That's actually disgusting. That is actual AIDS. Like, that is actual fucking AIDS. Maintenance hatch. Okay. Turn you on. That sucks. No. This is the first time. Okay, I don't know if like you're a dev or not, but that should be in the fucking, that should be in like the quest book and stuff, because I would have never guessed that. I mean, I would have guessed it eventually, I guess, but it would have taken me hours to figure that out. I've been here for like 45 minutes trying to figure this piece of shit out. I feel like that should definitely be something in the book to let you know, because it doesn't tell you that shit. Because when you go to the multi-block structure, like when you actually look at this, it tells you that you can use any fucking hatch you want. It just says, you know, ULV of all things. I just tried the input and outputs. It wouldn't work. You're fucking lying. Nah, you're trolling me now. Okay, so these are Steam Age output and input hatches, okay? This shit formed. If I take these off, it doesn't work anymore. Watch. I take it off. I take it off. Add input here and output here. It doesn't form. Oh. This isn't a Steam multi, and I think I... No, I made the LVs, didn't I? I think I made the LVs. Yeah, you're right. I did the LV for these. You are correct. Yeah. Yeah, those are also LV, yeah. Okay, that explains it. All right. Oh, well, fuck. That was an easy thing to figure out. Okay, input. Output. All right. Oh, fuck. I made MV ones of these. I gotta get some more cables. Oh, shit. Well, I didn't realize I used those. Oops. Whoopsies. I did not realize I was using those on the other system. Turns out I was. All right, start making more annealed copper. Do they actually? What the fuck? No shit. Oh, yeah, I guess they are pretty cheap, huh? Yes, Joanna. I guess. I suppose. I guess. Alright. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of smart. I mean, to be fair, I haven't got far enough to really care about the cost of casings, so I'm sure it just, I mean, right now it doesn't really matter, but I'm sure later on when you start getting to like those stupidly expensive ones. Because all these casings that I built so far have been relatively cheap, just a bit of steel and shit. But I haven't got to the super expensive stuff. I don't know what the super expensive crap requires, but the stuff I've built has not been that bad. All right. Oops. Oh no, I was hoping that it would pull that for me. What casings would you be saving on? Oh my god, there's too many. I have no fucking clue. I don't even know I clicked on this. This was dumb. IV machine casings, tungsten, LV machine casings, rhodium plated palladium plate. Okay. Fair enough. ZPM, iridium plates. Okay. The fuck? Osmium is what? Oh shit. I wouldn't have guessed it was that high. Neutronium. Save on that natronium. All right, let's check this out. I haven't actually used this. I really want to try this thing out. Let's see. Are you still... Okay, you're good. Let's see how fast you are, if this was all worth it or not. Because if you're worth it, I'm probably going to build a couple of you. But if you're not, I'm going to be very, very sad. What the fuck am I listening to? Okay, then this can go back in here too. I'm not using this. All right. Tetrahedrite. Let's grab like 10 of this and check it out. There it goes. All right, let's see how fast you can actually go. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's... All right, that's... Yeah, I guess I'll have to get more of these. I'll have to make a couple of these things then. Fair enough. I likey, I likey. That's definitely faster than these things. Cool, cool. Only using 1 amp of MV, huh? You're not able to push... You're not able to overclock this? Or does this just not use that much energy in general? Huh. I mean, we're eventually going to make this HV. It's just, I can't make the HV ones yet. That is, way fucking faster. Oh my god. Oh, that is not what I meant. Oops. Supposed to be doing this. If I go in at 2... Going at 3. Going at 3. I'll drop you off. I guess me, Big Chonk, will go, I was gonna say go look at the fish or something. Go chill at the fishies or something for a bit. Be alright. Cool. Well, that really is nice. Gotta say, that I like that a lot. Cool, cool, cool. I gotta get more copper fucking... I just made condensed plates. I need to pay more attention to that. I keep fucking that stuff up. Wait, what the fuck? No, I'm just making all types of weird shit right now. Kind of balling out with the strange stuff. Yeah, sure. Oh, let's make a belt. I don't have an extra conveyor. I don't even know why I look. I'm never gonna have extra conveyors. Like, it's just not gonna happen. These things are used too much. Boop. Okay. Barrel. Since I need so much of these, let's just go ahead and automate this just a little bit. Okay, imports. There you go. So I need actual fucking stacks of copper foil. Like, just straight up fucking stacks of this stuff. I need a lot of this shit to make these plastic circuit boards. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, make some more circuit boards. I guess we'll go ahead and start looking into... Not really using as much of that as I thought I was going to. Well, no, I'm definitely using more than I'm gaining. Nah, I'm using more than I'm gaining, just by a little bit. But this was also shut off for a long time. I didn't have any of this running for a while. That could also be a problem. A reason why that wasn't running full speed ahead. Well, now that we have a better way to smelt stuff, that's a convenient thing to have. Down for that. That's pretty cool. Having a better way to smelt things is always fucking convenient, I gotta say. And that'll start giving us the better circuit boards to make the things inside. Is he still here or did he leave? Oh, no, he left. Sibar's mom, whatever. Bro, are you still here? I have another question. Oh, no. He dipped. God damn it. Couldn't stay here for like 5 minutes longer. I need to fucking figure out how this stupid Cleanroom works. Oh, cool. Bro, please help me. How the fuck do you set this up? I can't figure it out. I don't know how to set this up to make things fit. This is ass. I thought about doing the coils, the wire inside, but yeah, this takes up too much space. What is like the way that is intended for this to be done? It's just fucking ass. I'm fucking glad you're still here. I spent like an hour trying to like plan this out and I couldn't come up with anything good. This actual blows ass. This is not working out. I was going to stick machines in here, then I realized that if I did that, I wouldn't have a way to pull like items in and out. I'm not going to have the space. I guess you could like stick the stupid diodes in the walls? Maybe, I guess. Kind of sucked though. I'd have to run cable to every one of them? I don't know. I don't know. My brain's not big enough. I'm too dumb. Brain too small. Don't work. I spent like, I don't know, at least 40 minutes trying to figure it out. Like the best thing that I could come up with is using those 1 amp, weird 1 amp things that you can like put in the walls and then sticking that like with the machine to get energy out of it. But that seems like an awful lot of like space. Build a bigger, you know what? Fuck you. No. God damn it, build a bigger one. I don't want to fucking build a bigger one. Damn it. No, not a bigger one. You sound like my wife. Get a bigger one. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to start using that. I have to get these circuits going. I am stuck at this tier until I get these circuits. Not that this is expensive, don't get me wrong. This is hella. I could make like fucking hundreds of these blocks for basically nothing. These are really, really cheap to make. It's just, fuck, I don't have space. I'd have to move everything around. I don't want to organize my base until I get to applied energistics. And then all of my main stuff, I'll probably just leave all of this shit here, to be fair. I don't even think I'll take any of this. I think most of this will just stay here, and I'll just basically restart over here with applied energistics. Just make everything over again. Yeah, the laser engraving and cutting. That's what I mean by the room. Like, if it was just a circuit assemblers, I would be being chillin', as I could just use one side. But I need, like, a cutter and a laser engraver and all that shit in here. That I need to be able to get the inputs and outputs and fucking... GregTech requires too many brain. No brain here. Big brain not here. My brain's small. GregTech's playing, like, 5D chess, and I don't even know how the pieces move, so... This sucks. GregTech's playing 5D chess, and I barely know how the fucking pieces move. Give me all of this. Start making these circuits. I have to get these boards. I saw something like... I don't even remember what the fuck those things were called, man. What were they called? Cleanroom? I think it's on the page. But that's gonna take a lot of space, too. Like, that doesn't really... I guess it just is what it is. What the hell is a machine hole? Oh, so you can use these... You can use the straight up machine holes. That would, I guess, be okay if I stick like the machine holes along the walls and then power the holes in order to power the machines through the wall. I'm about to come. This is so terrible. I'm about to fucking bust. Hey, I have a bunch of envy machine holes. That's convenient, I suppose. Like, what if I just fucking kill myself? That'd probably be the best fucking option. Like, this fucking sucks. Oh my god. So, like, 1, 2, 3, right? I'm thinking, hold up. Big brain. Big fucking brain right now. Big brain. Okay, there's 3 machines right there. 3 machines powered. How many do I need? I need the MV, I need the HV, and then I need the EV chip. So there's the 3 assemblers right there. Big fucking ballin'. And then we go like 1, 2, 3. And then that's everything else. That's everything else. Oh my god, this is gonna look horrible. This is not gonna look good. No, there's a fucking pipe right. Oh my god. I'm really good at planning bases out, trust. I'm the best. I'm an architect. I'm like a fucking artist. I'm an artist at this shit. This sucks. Oh no. I'll have to run that pipe a different direction. You're gonna have to move. You're like right in the way, my guy. Fuck. So if I just run a cable up and power these 3, then run a cable up on the same line and power these 3, that would... Oh my god. Otherwise, put cable on the 3rd row, power machines from the top, and then use Ender, IO, and barrels? How would I input into the machines then? Okay, so let me get this straight. Okay, let's visualize it. So let's say that this right here, power's coming in the top, okay? And then we have to have another machine here, and that right there will be another machine, right? That's MV, HV, EV. All right, so then power. How am I getting items into this machine? Because basically the MV machine wants to put the chips into the HV. The HV machine wants to put the chips into the EV, and then I want to stockade on these and have a like. Oh, you want to cycle them. Oh, okay. We could do that. That's a little bit of a pain in the ass when you're inputting and outputting on the same machine. But we could do that. I'd have to have, I think, a buffer chest for that. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. That would work. Fair enough. That also solves the alloy problem because you can also put fluid conduits on the same line. So that would also solve the soldering alloy. I can just put a soldering alloy tank on one side and then just have it drain and just push all three of them. Okay, yeah. That would work. All right. That's kind of being chillin'. Okay. Down for that. We can work with that. So yeah, HV, MV into HV, HV into EV. And then we just have to stock up on a bunch of chips, which is fine. I like to try to keep a stack of all my chips. When I get to about 16 chips or whatever it is, I start making another couple stacks of them. So I don't mind having the buffer fill up and then just fill up my machines with stacks of chips. That's fine. I like to try to keep I like to have about 2 stacks of each chip because you burn through those things so fucking fast. 1 stack of chips is nothing. You go through those so quick. Oh, I love Ender IO. Yeah, Ender IO conduits are my always in any mod pack I've ever played. I always go Ender IO if they have them, especially expert packs. Like there's something that I usually try to rush. I rushed them in this too. That was the big reason why I tried to get to the blast furnace, was just so I could get the Ender IO conduits going. That's one of the reasons why I'm doing this. That way I can get the vac freezer to make the upgraded version of the fluid conduits, because the fluid conduits that I can make now suck. They have a buffer, which really, really limits them. But the next tier doesn't have a buffer. It teleports it. So they're just better in every way. I really, really, really want those. Like, holy fuck, do I want those? That would work. That would be okay. Yeah, but then we can just stick a chest on the bottom, and that right there can in and out all the materials. I'm down for that. Yeah. I don't even need to in and out them. I'm sorry. I just need to put one input on one side, an input and an input, and then this one right here is the one that'll go out. Because I can just come in and grab the stacks of chips out of the machines when they're done and just use those. I think that's how we're going to do it. I think that's the play. Yeah, I think that's the play. I like it. That shall schwuck. That shall schwuck. I stink. Okay. Well, we're starting to make the circuit boards now. I'm actually getting these crafted finally. It took a while, but we are fucking getting there now. I really should just fucking automate those into this. Like, I don't know why I'm doing that by hand when I could just do a piping system for that, but I'm too lazy. It'd be alright. Okay, throw a bunch of these in here. Start making more. And then I guess the next batch we'll throw over there to craft the actual plastic boards. Yeah. I need a shit ton of plastic circuit boards. Oh boy. So now I gotta make a laser engraver and a cutting machine for this. We'll have to start making some more lubricante as well. I'll have to start making more lubricante, which is not a big deal. I can make lubricant pretty easy. Okay, so that means that takes care And I'll have to start setting up stuff, but we can worry about setting up the buffers when we get there. I don't need to do that yet. One step at a time here, bozo. One step at a time. So... Oh, we could also just use belts too, to be fair. We could also just use belts. Conveyors would also work. Yeah, so we can use conveyors on the bottom to feed it material. Then I can put a soldering alloy tank like up here in the middle, and then I can use fluid. It's the same shit. It's literally the same thing. It'll be the same thing. It's still going to take up the same amount of space. Yeah, okay, let's go make some conveyors. Let's make conveyors. We'll put barrels at the bottom. Then I need 3 circuit assemblers, a cutting machine, laser engraver, and I think I need another circuit assembler if I want to make the cheaper LV circuits, right? Isn't there like some super cheap circuit to make with LV? NAND chip. The fuck is a NAND chip? What is this? What? Oh, these are ULV. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's really cheap. That's you. I don't know what I would use those for now, but I haven't really used any of these in a long time. But it'd be cool to have the option to make them, I guess. Microprocessors. This is the thing. Because this gives you 2 microprocessors for basically the price of 1 chip. Yeah. Okay, cool. Being pimpin'. I still use LV chips, but I haven't really used any of the other chips in a long time. All right, so we need to get 2 more circuit assemblers. At least. Another cutting and another engraving machine. Ugh. Ugh. That's gross. That's expensive. Did I spell that wrong? I think I did. I did spell it wrong. So I need 2 more of these. Oh my god, these fucking suck. These are so expensive. I'm starting to get low on MV chips. I'll have to make some more. Yeah, I have to start making some more circuits. Damn, I went through like 4 stacks of circuits that fast. That's just wild. I went through like 4 stacks of MV circuits that quick. That's actually fucking disgusting. That's horrible. That's actually fucking terrible. So all of this needs to be doubled then. All right, so 2 of those. I need 4 of these. And then I need to make 2. Right. Oh, no, I need that. It's 2 of those per thing. So I need 4 belts. All right. No. Okay. Okay, there's 4. Oh, great. And here comes the fun part, the fucking robot arms. These are so nice to make. I'm so excited to make these. Oh. Robot arms are so great. I fucking love making these. These are lovely. Oh my god, that takes chips. All right, I think that's everything. Oh, I don't have those in here. All right, so there's the double advanced circuit assembler now. So it'll be 1 circuit assembler, 2, and then I'll save the soldering alloy. I like this shit's expensive, but there's no point in wasting it. And then there's 3. Okay. So there's all 3 circuit assemblers. Okay, cool. Let me take off anything on these that need to come off. Do you have anything else? You guys shouldn't have anything. Okay. So we're going to use conveyors for this. It doesn't matter which one of you get the soldering alloy, just take it. Okay, cool. And then all of you get barrels underneath, and I need to make 2 more circuit assemblers, 2 more belts. No, I'm finally out of copper nickel wire. Oh, dude, I made so much of that way back. I made like hundreds of that. Damn. It's all right though. I'm fucking stocked. I always stay ready. I say stacked like a backpack. Don't fuck around with that shit. It sucks running out of stuff. Organic shit sucks. Keep making these circuits for me. Almost got a stack of them. And it's gonna be what? Isn't it gonna be like 3 stacks of boards for... No, it's gonna be more than that. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks of fucking boards for 1 stack of EV chips. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Oh my god, that's fucking gross. No, that's nasty. Because I need 1 stack of these, so that's 1 stack of boards. So 2 stacks of boards, 3 stacks of boards to make 1 of those, and then another stack for this, so that's 4. Yes, Joanna.
I just ate my leftovers from my ramen place.
Uh-huh.
I would have tasted them better after all the sauce and everything together.
Uh-huh.
Better.
The best is best.
Like,
Think so? Be down. I liked it. It was pretty solid. How do you get your hydrochloric acid, Sir Bowles? What path do you take for hydrochloric acid? I have like a really scuffed setup right now. My setup's not exactly the best by any means. My stuff's pretty scuffed. I'm kind of just I'm recycling some other hydrochloric that I was making elsewhere. But I just got to realize how many of these fucking circuit boards I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need like 6 stacks of these for 1 stack of EV circuits. That's... Oh my god, that's disgusting. It's like actually disgusting. That's disgusting. Okay. Barrels, 3. All right, so import. All right, conveyors in. And then, I mean, you just kind of gotta just throw the circuits to each section. It's kind of what's gonna happen here. Is as you craft the circuits for each tier, you need to stop them all in here. These are gonna be horribly expensive. Oh man, these are gonna suck. This is gonna fucking blow. Diamond saw blade. I need another conveyor, a letter metric motor, and 2 MV. I got the circuits. That's whatever. Okay, that's not terrible. Do I have a cobalt brass gear? I might have made yeah, I made extras. Couldn't remember. I haven't made one of those in a long time. Okay, there's the cutting machine that I'll need. And then a laser engraver MV. The advanced precision laser. Holy fuck, you take 4 chip. 6 chip. Dear fuck. That's disgusting. I need to make 2 of these. Oh my god, that's gross. Well, the good news is I have the laser engraver now. And we have the advanced precision and the cutter, so... Oh, wait, no. This is actually going to cut and then go into this, I believe. I believe it's cutting, and then you go into that. Ugh. I think that's everything in here. I think that's all the machines I'm going to need right. Wow, it's kind of compact in here. It's kind of tight. And then I need to get a bunch of soldering alloy made, smelt it down, stick it into a tank, and then stick that tank up here, and then just fluid conduit on top of these in order to just give these tons of soldering alloy constantly. Thankfully, soldering alloy is ridiculously cheap to make, so that is a bonus. What the fuck is this doing here? Oh, that's how I'm powering this machine right now. Why isn't it right here, though? Why would I not just stick it right there? What the fuck? That seems awfully stupid. That seems awfully dumb not to just stick it there. Huh. Not sure why I did that. Okay, copper, I have no... Okay. Oh, boy. This is a lot of setup. This is a lot of stuff to get this clean room up and running. Way more than I expected it to be. I'm still just fucking appalled at how long it's going to take to make all these circuits. That's a lot of plastic boards I have to make. Like, that is so many. Dear fuck, that's a lot of plastic boards. This pipe is in the way. I'm gonna have to move this pipe, I think. Take it around and bring it back in. Probably do that real quick so that I can start hooking up the power. This large potent pipe. Why am I using large ones for that? Huh. Not really sure why I would use large for a water source. I'm not sure why I'm using potent pipes when I could just use plastic. I must have had this set up a long time ago and I couldn't get plastic. To be fair, I think that's probably what it is. I have no fucking clue how I'm gonna do this. Okay, move that. Alright, so here is the cable. Definitely don't want those to connect. That'll blow the fuck up. So we bring it out. like this. I don't even think I needed to use 16. Okay, I didn't have to move that pipe in the end. It actually worked out really well somehow. Which is very rare in GregTech. Usually things don't just work out. Normally everything's a hassle and a fight to get to work. So very happy that I was lucky enough to make this work. Cool. All right. That should power those machines. I need some annealed copper cabling, which I got some right here. Yeah, start making that into more rubber. Come over here, just grab some of this. Eventually, I wanted to move that, but I just never did it. I was supposed to eventually get moved, so that way I didn't have to constantly do that, but I never did it. Okay. And I gotta get that cable over here now. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, it's just right here. And that'll charge that side. Definitely gonna have some cable loss on this, for sure. Definitely be getting some cable loss on this. Oh, bop, bop, bop. Okay, so everything's powered now. Everything's fucking powered. All the machines are able to be turned on. Clean room's cleaning. I think we're all right with that now. I think that's finally done. That took me like hours to figure out how I was going to do that, but we got it. Shut down incomplete structure. You should not be... Oh, I broke it when I put those in there. Yeah. I think that'll be all right. Now I got to make a fucking ridiculous amount of soldering alloy. Couple 100 buckets of that stuff. Hopefully that works out really well. I really do. Really hope that works. I don't have too many issues with it. And then fluid extractor. Yeah. Oh, I can still stick a tank. I need to stick a tank below you. And you're going to get just a retarded amount of soldering alloy. And then I need to get... I'm going to have to make some more pressurized fluid pipes. That's fine. Oh, maybe not, actually. Oh, no, that works because the tank's going to go right there for now. Cool. Insert, insert, and insert. And then the tank will go right here full of soldering alloy. And that should give all of the soldering alloy to these bastards. Oh my god, this is taking so long. This has been a long project. Not in a very good spot, to be honest. I built it here so it wouldn't be super far away, but I think I should have probably put it a little further than that, but whatever. At least I know how it works. So if I have to rebuild this later, when I do have to, so I'm going to move a bunch of shit. I have an idea of what I'm trying to go for this time. I'm not so fucking lost. Okay, let's make a super tank. Let's make a super tank. Okay, if I could spell it right. Okay, click on this. Do I have everything for this? I made a bunch of this stuff earlier. Yeah, cool. Give me that. Dude, I have had to make so many of these today. It's been a bunch of those crafts today. That's for sure. Alright, super tank. Oh, I'm out of those finally? Oh, man. Damn, I haven't had to make plates of these for a long-ass time. It's been a bit. Those couple stacks that I made way back lasted me a long-ass time. That to 1. Start making plates with that. Alright. You've burnt through all of that copper? My guy! You can't be doing it like that. I need like 5 stacks of circuit boards to make 1 stack of these EV chips. Like, no, I need like 8. I need way more than that. I need a lot. Oh my god. I need so many. Okay, give me the tank. Throw this into the storage. Alright, you're gonna go below this. I haven't made this in a while. What does it require? Isn't it like 10 in an antimony? Okay, 10 in antimony dust. Easy fucking peasy, mate. Fucking easy peasy. Throw those in there. You can have that. Oh, how much 10 do I have? Okay, an antimony. I learned new things today that you can't use the Steam ones on machines. I didn't know that. I didn't know that the Steam hatches and stuff were only meant for Steam machines. Alright, antimony. Bunch of 10. Start making a fucking ridiculous amount of soldering alloy. We're going to take what we got, and we're going to go ahead and start breaking that down into a fluid. We're just going to, like, wildly stock up on this shit. Okay, fluid output at the bottom. And fluid output, yes. Lock this fluid. You should only be locked to soldering alloy. Cool. Make a decent chunk of this stuff right now, and then we're gonna stick it all in the tank, and that tank will basically feed all of the machines in there. Oh boy. And then I get to start crafting the I had to start crafting the circuits, which is gonna be, I'm sure it's gonna be a lot of fun. Can't wait. I can't wait. It's gonna be a fucking blast, I'm sure. It'll be so exciting. Oh man. You need to start doing more lubricante. You need to start doing more lubricante for me. In a distillery. Pre-soat. Okay, it can be set to 24. Cool. Start making more. We're going to be using this, it seems. Make sure that we keep our soldering alloy schmelting. Oh, there goes my backpack again. You just do the creative flight thing. That's what I need to do. Like, straight up, just get it over with. So, 32, 32, 98. I need like 98 buckets in total. 96. 96 buckets in total to fill up all of those machines. Damn. That is actually not going to be as much as I thought. I'm going to have to do like another couple stacks of these, I guess. What fuel source do you usually use, man? Like, what's your go-to fuel source? You usually go the oil path? Okay. An oil head. I just did benzene because it was like a pretty much set up and forget type of thing. Benzene seemed to be pretty straightforward, so... Why did benzene? That was basically the only reason why I chose benzene. It's just pretty straightforward. So how much can you hold? 16 stacks. Damn. Thing is really nice. Gotta admit. Casserite. Dude, what is this music that is playing on my side? Oh my god. YouTube music shit is dog shit sometimes. That really is fast. Damn, that's really nice. Oh. Oh. No, I wasn't trying to like argue. I was asking if you did benzene. I've seen some people online say they got through all of HV with one Pyrolos oven. And I was just curious like how true that was because I'm running 4 of them. And if I turn my HV machines on, even those 4 Pyrolos ovens can barely keep up. So I was just confused how someone could get by with one of them. That just, I don't know. I was very confused. Even with overclocking and stuff, I was still, that's why I was curious if you did benzene as well. No, I don't. Yeah, I see people in the Discord talk about like which fuel you should be. It's like, dude, fuck video game. Play the way you like. I don't care if the one that I choose is newbie or not. The thing that I like. Wait, how the fuck did I get 10 alloy in this? Or 10 in here? Oh, because I grabbed it, you dumbass. That's why. I was just wondering about that. That was the point of the question of me asking. I thought that was wild. I thought maybe like my power infrastructure wasn't good or something. Like maybe there's something with power that I'm not getting that lets you bypass the need of so much fuel. Like the only way I could see one of these working is if you like super min-max your machines, like min-max them to the maximum. Because just one HV machine running is enough to drain 2 Pyrolos ovens with Clippernickel. So even if you upgrade the coils and you overclock it, you'd be able to run like 4 machines, 5 machines, something like that, at full amps. I was just a little confused. It seemed kind of nuts to me that that was even a thing that you could do. No, I don't give a fuck what fuel people use. I don't really get the whole argument with that. The only reason why I chose benzene was I just didn't want to deal with fuel. I don't mind setting up complex like chains of event. I don't mind setting up complex chains of machines. I think it's fun. I enjoy doing that stuff. I just didn't want to do oil because oil just seemed like a pain in the ass to get renewable early game. I kind of tired of moving my pumps and stuff around, and mining oil sand just seemed like a pain in the dick. That was the only reason why I chose benzene. That was it. No deep meaning or any deep reasons, just that. I just didn't feel like moving my pumps, and mining oil sand seemed like a pain in the, even with my auto smelter, my auto miners, it still seemed like a pain in the ass. Nah, you fucking suck using oil. Oh my god, you're so dog shit. Oh my god, look at this fucking noob. Look at this noob. You should be using vac nukes 100%, I think is what they were saying. You guys all are running 100%, right? I haven't checked on your maintenance in like 2 days. I'm assuming if you start running out on maintenance problems, I'll know, I'm sure, I hope. I just did benzene because, I don't know. It's just kind of place and forget. Don't have to really worry about it. I wanted a tree farm anyways to farm like other stuff, so it just kind of worked out all together. Alright, keep on making soldering alloy. We need a bunch of it. That way we can keep these machines running when we start making circuits. Man, the fucking quest book wasn't playing when it said that your copper production was gonna copper usage is gonna skyrocket in this tier. I am fucking using crazy amounts of copper now. My god. Other vac nukes. I think that's what a lot of people were saying in the Discord was like vac nukes. Like apparently you're supposed to go like oil, light fuel, diesel, the upgraded diesel into like vac nuke in like in the quader or something like that. I don't fucking know. I only knew some of the words. I haven't got that far yet. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. I'm a pretty slow player in general, so it takes me a while to get through stuff. I play this game a lot. I stream like every fucking day. I basically stream this game, but I don't play super fast. Like my goal isn't to progress just to progress. I just like setting shit up. I just love setting stuff up and just fucking around with stuff. That's what I like to do. Like, I'm probably going to do the silicone chain. I know that people said it's not really worth doing, and it's not like there's no point in doing it. I just want to do the silicone chains. I think it'd be cool to set it up, and then I'll have to use rubber anymore. Just use silicone instead. Seems like a pretty fun thing to do. Even if I don't need it till, like, way fucking later in the game. Still want to do it just because it'd be cool. Just because it'd be cool. I like setting stuff like that up. Not everybody does. I know some people do not like that. They don't play that same playstyle. Their goal is to, like, progress and super min-max everything, and which is perfectly fine, you know? Nothing wrong with that playstyle. Play the way you like, but not everyone plays that way. I very rarely min-max my shit. I have a kid too, but my kid goes to school and stuff, so... I'm a stay-at-home dad, so I have a lot of time to do shit like that. It's a fun pack. It's a fun pack. I'm definitely enjoying it. I think the early game's a little tedious. Personally, I wish they would make like a couple changes with some of the early game stuff. Like small tweaks that would just make it just a little bit more bearable. But once you get to the machines, I love doing the machine stuff. Like setting this up was a lot of fun. I enjoy stuff like this. I can't wait to get everything set up and turn it on and actually see it work rather than just like it's just sitting there. I want to see the thing fucking run, but I need stacks of boards. I need stacks of boards. Oh my god. I need so many stacks of boards. It's ridiculous. I play every day. I stream basically every day. I stream this stupid fucking game. I'm in the Discord a lot. I'm always asking questions in Discord as I'm retarded, so. No, yeah, change your fucking kids, bro. Make your kids better. Holy shit. Your kid sucks and mine's cool. No. Your kids suck and mine are cool. Fuck you. Be more like my kids, idiot. My kid's a fucking gremlin. My kid's a little shit. Let's see how Pearl Boy's doing. I've had this Enderman in here for days. How you doing, buddy? I have a few Ender Pearls. Alright, I think that's getting pretty close to enough soldering alloy that I feel comfortable to turn this on now. Alright, I need 2 more belts. I need 1 more belt and 2 more barrels, and that should be able to start turning that on. Guess we can go ahead and start using the cutting machine. Alright. We should be making cutting fluid for that. Lubricante. Cool. Let's throw the lubricant in there and start cutting the things we need down to get started. I think there's a few things I have to cut. I might have to put another cutting machine in here. So integrated MV requires these. Okay, so I need to have a white lens. I'm pretty confident I have one of these. And a bunch. Oh, I'm gonna have to start making wafers soon. Ooh, I'm gonna have to start making wafers soon. I haven't had to make those since the very beginning of MV. I made like 1,000 of them, and I think I'm down to like 200 all now. I'm pretty low. Yeah, 254. I used almost 800 of those. Fuck me. That's crazy. That's actually fucking disgusting. Yeah. Fuck diaper usage. Change diaper prices. I'm so glad my kid's out of diapers. He only wears diapers at night because he hasn't learned how to, like, not pee the bed. You know, he's still a kid. But, fucking diapers are expensive. Holy shit. Can we change the costing crafts of diapers, please? Like, we should definitely lower the costing craft of diapers, I think. At least by half. At least by half. They cost way too fucking... I fucking hate buying diapers. Diapers cost way too fucking much. Fuck diapers, dude. I hate buying diapers. And they go so fast, too. Like, fuck, man. It wouldn't be so bad if it was like 1 or 2 a day. But, like, when my kid was a baby, dude, he'd be using like 3 or 4 a fucking day. Like, oh my god. At like $60 for a pack of those bastards, that shit adds up fast. Fuck me, diapers cost a lot. I hate buying diapers. Fuck diapers. Diapers suck dick. Oh, you can just use the diamond lens in this. Oh. Oh, that just... Okay, never mind. I have the lens. Throw it in here. So you're going to put this in here, and then you're going to output into this, and then you're going to output into this one. You actually don't need this, because you are cutting only those processors, right? Oh, I should probably look before I go fucking setting all this up like this. So you need to make... Oh my god. I need to make a bunch of everything. Okay. So I definitely have to make central processing units. What are these things? I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay, so you need to have these cut. I know central processing units. And then you use random access memory chips. I don't think these have to be cut in a clean room, though. I think these can just be cut anywhere. Yeah. I can make these just out in... Yeah, that's the one that takes the green sapphire. Okay, that doesn't have to be in a clean room. I can just cut that wherever I want. Cool. Alright, that's pretty badass, actually. Good shit. Alright, that's pretty badass. And you also take random access memory chips. Good shit. Okay, never mind. This isn't as bad as I thought. This is actually being fucking chillin'. We're being chillin' on this. Okay, let's go ahead and make... Let's take a whole stack of these and just turn all of these into a... I don't feel like making the things right now. I'll be fucking honest with you. Okay, start doing this. Yeah, this could be faster. A minute. This takes a minute per craft. This takes a minute a craft. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. What does that mean? Oh, okay. Currently viewing this lens. And then you just get cut with 84 liters of... No! This takes more than a single fucking amp? Oh my god. No, it doesn't take more than a single amp. That just can't push enough amps through. It's too long. That's too long. That cable's too long. All right, so this isn't going to work like this anyways. I'm going to have to put some power supplies over here then. I'll have to put some back here and then run the cables into these and have these run everything. Damn, that sucks. Those cables are too long. Is there a way to see, is there a tool I can make to look at how many volts and amperages are inside my wires? Can I see that somehow? I'd love to know how much energy loss I'm getting right here. That's one thing I'm kind of struggling with in the game in general is how energy loss works. It's like the math shit fucks my brain. That shit hurts my head. I'm not a very smart person, so... anything that requires, like, higher than room temp IQ, I suck at. I can stick some engines here and then just run some fuel into them and then run them back here. Let me pull the Discord. That hurts my neck looking like that. Can't lie, it makes my neck hurt. Fuck. That's a fucking pooey. Way over here. The beginning of my power line's right here. This is the beginning of it. So that right there is technically the first wire. So it's going all the way down. Yeah, that's like 20 blocks. Yeah. Yeah, there. Yeah. Okay. Well, we got to make some power sources and put them over there. We're gonna have to make some power sources and stick them over there. Ah, shit. Oh, well. It is what it is. I guess it's not bad to have this on its own power chain. I don't really mind it too much. I don't even need these. Oh, no, these torches do need to stay here. These things right here require a fuck ton of light. Yeah, we'll just put the power supply, I guess, here. And then we can, shit, 3 of them should be enough. 3 power supplies and a battery buffer should be more than enough to run that without any problems. I wouldn't happen to have any extra gas-burning generators, would I? I think I've used all of them. Yeah. Oh, I can press the M again. Yeah, I've used all of them. Okay. Let's put gas, MV. Oh, thank God. More fucking chip costs. No, I'm out of chips. Fuck me. I'm out of chips. Okay, you know what? Since we're using that, we don't need all of these generators. I can recycle some of these generators. That's fine. I just need to get this room turned on. Once I get this room turned on, I can start making the chips for cheaper. I can replace everything that I'm like recycling in other areas. It's fine. I just need to get the room going right now. I'm tired of the crafts being so fucking expensive. That shit sucks. So if we put the battery buffer there, right? That means something like that. And then... No, this is wrong. So we want to put the battery buffer, like, right there. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yeah, the battery buffer will go right here. We can stick this up like this. I should have a spare MV battery buffer and batteries already. Yeah, right here. These are the ones I was using for my auto miner, so I can just recycle this again, I guess. Okay, put that there. Take all the batteries. Okay. Connect all of this. Throw another one through. Yeah, connect that and connect this. Okay. Then I gotta get fuel under here.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, well, I don't need to mine down there then. That's fine. We'll mine down right here. Oh my god, what the fuck? Come on, lava. You can't be in two places. Don't be a bitch. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Counted wrong. It didn't matter anyways, because I fucked it up either way. Alright. Jesus fucking Christ! What the fuck, man? It's like each time I went to fucking move my mouse, I felt like I was moving a different speed each time. The fuck was that? Alright. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. This would have been better if I did this first, actually. So now I gotta do this on every single one of them. Oop. There. That's powering this now. Cool. Oh, now I gotta get the cables in there. Alright, I gotta go disconnect cables now, too. Guess we'll just do this one. Man, I fucked this all up. This is just so much fucking spaghetti. Okay, we can just recycle these cables. Alright, connect this. Connect these. No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! No, 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 no. Do not connect those. I'm so glad that didn't have any energy coming through. Holy fuck, that would have actually sucked. What am I doing? I gotta get out of here. Okay, I'm hoping that right there will, solve that issue. Damn, I haven't even got one of these done yet. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, that's not where I meant to put that. There we go. And then how was this tank doing? Do I have any more soldering alloy to melt down? I think that's most of it. Not all of it. Most of it. Okay, cool. We'll go ahead and do the rest of these then, and then we'll move that tank in there, and that right there's what will supply all of you with soldering alloys, that tank. Item output. That's already using too much energy? What? I shouldn't be using too much energy. That's a 16 amp cable. Huh. Weird. Okay. Yeah, okay, we're good now. Now we're good. Throw those in there. Cool, there we go. Clean room's actually getting used. Look at that shit. I'm actually getting to use the clean room. It only took like 4 hours. Got there though. I got there. It only took like 4 fucking hours, but I got there. A long time. Oh my god, that took a long time. How are you running out of power? What the fuck are you? What is your problem, you stupid fucking machine? What? I don't get your issue. I fucking broke the cabling for the power for the actual clean room. There, take that. Give me all these wires back. I guess we're just gonna fucking redo this in general. Apparently this is just not good enough, somehow. 16 amps going through is apparently not strong enough. Okay, let's try to shorten this as much as possible. So that right there would be like right here, going down and connecting into that. Okay, same thing over there. Where is the way down for the stupid cable? Right here. You need to be on the end. This one. Yeah, that water's there for something, another crafting machine. It's alright though, this right here will block it. It's okay. That will stop water from coming down here. Alright. What's right here? Oh. Okay, no, that's gotta stay. That's gotta stay. That's as short as I can get these cables. I can't get them any shorter than that. That's it. Oh my god, quit before you delete shit. Well, that's going to take a little bit to clean out. Oh. Wish I could make lossless cable. Oh, thank God. Okay, cool. We're chilling then. We're chilling. Will it delete stuff in the clean room if the clean room does the void fail? Doesn't that happen though? Because it's not 100% clean. It's at 7% efficiency. Don't lean on me, 'cause I am crawling. Please don't fall with me. I really need you here. How are you running out of power again? I don't understand. What the fuck is going on? Do you need more amps than this? That's 16 fucking amps coming out. There is no way in fuck that 16 amps is not... Oh, is that what it is? Is it because the room's not clean? Okay, okay. I was about to say, like, there's just no fucking way that this is happening. Like, it's not that long of a distance for it to be failing that many amps. Like, there's no fucking way. That's like twice as long. And I can run all of those machines at one time without any power failure. And for some reason, I'm having a power failure with this. This is so fucking weird. Is that what it is? It's just failing because it's not clean? No, it deleted it. It fucking deleted it. No, no. No, don't do that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't do that. No. Turn it off. Turn it off. Don't waste them. Don't wait. You're not going to stop, are you? Okay. It doesn't matter. This one's gone. Ah, well. Fuck me. Please work. That one works, right? It is. It is work. Insufficient power. What? How is that dude, I am so confused with this power shit right now. It's able to transfer 1 amp of power. This craft only takes 1 fucking amp. 120 MV. It takes a little less than 1 amp. Just a tiny bit less. So how are you power failing? I am fucking beyond confused. I am outputting 2 amps of power right now to run this stupid fucking machine. And somehow 2 amps isn't enough to run. There's no way. I'm getting cooked and I don't know how. This machine's fucking cooking me and I don't know why. It deleted that one too, shit. Chat, I'm getting cooked and I don't know why. What is happening here? How are you power failing? That is on a thing, right? I'm not high? Ooh, it has to be one, because if it wasn't, it wouldn't get power at all. I don't understand. Is it something with the way that the machine hole, like, pushes amps through? Is that what the problem is? I'm not using diodes. I was using machine holes. Am I supposed to be using diodes? Am I supposed to be using those? I was just using machine holes because it pushed 1 amp through. I thought they would be good enough. Are they not strong enough? Oh my god, they have a fucking crazy diodes. Those are kind of expensive. Holy shit. Is that what I should be using? That pushes 1 volt in and then 1 volt out. With the 6,000 EU capacity. The hell just happened on my stream? Dude, I must be misunderstanding something. I don't know what it is that I'm misunderstanding. That's the part that really sucks, is I'm not even sure what it is that I'm misunderstanding here. Because that should be getting more than enough power in order for it to get 1 amp. I'm pushing 16 amps out of this battery box. There's 16 batteries into a 16 amp cable into a 1 fucking amp machine. I should be able to power this thing like on the other side of my base with that much power. Like, I don't get what's going on. It just says it right there. It just says it on there that it's able to push power in and out. It can take 128 in and then 128 out. Well, fuck, let's do the diodes then. What I'm doing isn't working, so... Yeah, maybe we do need to do diodes. That is not fucking working. It keeps power failing. That sucks. So how expensive are 2 amp diodes? 2 amp diodes should be more than enough, right? None of these processing chips take more than 1 amp, correct? Like a workstation takes what? Yeah, it takes 100. It takes 1 amp of... Okay. Dude, these diodes are expensive, though. 2 amp diodes should be more than enough, though. How many diodes do I have? Okay, I have enough to do. I would need 6 of these. Okay. And I'm missing annealed copper times 2 cable. That's crazy. That's the only time I start getting, like, to the point that I have to, like, take a break is when I get into a spot that I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. But I have to take a break because I get frustrated. I'm like, fuck. I usually have to take a step away from... that was what was... If you didn't hop into my chat when you did, I was about to, like, just end the stream and just take a break from the game for a bit to try to, like, refresh my brain to figure out what the fuck was going on. That was making my head hurt. Spent 45 minutes trying to figure that out. Spent like 45 fucking minutes trying to figure that out. Okay, there's some times 2 cables. Times 2 annealed copper. All right, turn these into cables. Okay, you ran out of rubber dust. Let's go grab some. I'm not sure what the hell's going on with that. Yeah, that worked out. That was really good timing. I don't usually check my chat while I play this game because who the fuck watches? You know what I'm saying? Most people who watch Minecraft aren't looking to watch like GregTech. They're normally watching like SMP stuff, not this. So it's very rare that anyone ever hops in my chat while I play this. That's why it took me so long to see your messages. I just wasn't looking. I was very surprised when I looked over and there was someone chatting. I was like, what the fuck? like no shit. There's actually a dumbass in here. What an idiot. No. What a fucking dumbass. Oh my god, everyone laugh at him. Okay, there's all 6 of them. Yeah, normally nobody watches this, so I don't even try. I don't even like really pay attention to the chat. Normally just kind of play, just go with it. Okay, here's 2 amp diodes. Wait, how the fuck do I like... Oh, okay, cool. Never mind. Very cool. Like that, right? Ye might. Fucking ye might. Yeah, absolutely. Way easier. Sometimes trying to, like, figure shit out by people talking about it in the chat is really, really, really hard to do. 'Cause I'm kind of fucking retarded, so it makes it really difficult. Oh my god, I have to clean this up again. Alright, these diodes can accept up to 2 fucking amps. That is more amperage than these machines need by far. These machines only need 1 amp per craft. So this should be... fucking work! Oh, I ran out of iron. I ran out of iron chloride. What am I missing? Not salt. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I know what's going on. I never actually put a barrel with iron dust above that, did I? Oh, yeah. I never put a barrel with dust above that. Oh, whoopsies. My mistake. Yeah, I get, maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was something with them only being able to produce 1 amp. It wasn't getting enough energy fast. I don't fucking know. GregTech's weird sometimes. Here, take this. Yes, go ahead. Make more iron stuff. Make more of the things. I have to make a metric fuck ton more copper stuff. Whoops. I should just automate that too with the barrel, but I'm a lazy fuck, so. I don't have any, so let's do tetrahedrite again. Do 9 stacks. Wait, 4, 8, 12, 16, sorry. Usually when I get stuck on something or I really need to just take a break, I'll go play some like Balatro, or my buddies hop on, we play a couple games of League, and then I get back to the grind. Yeah. I try to keep everything organized as much as I can. You probably can't tell, but I try to keep everything organized as much as possible, but that's a pipe dream. That shit doesn't stay organized. It never does. I'm constantly losing where I stuck my wrenches and shit all the time. Just all the time. Pretty sure it's 10. Hope I'm right. Oh, I'm fucking good. Holy shit, I'm the best. God damn, I'm good. Bow down to me, peasants. I'm the fucking greatest. I gotta let my clean room get cleaned again. For like the 18th time. So many times. This might as well not even be a fucking clean room at this point. It's just a room. It's just a room. There's no clean to this room. It's just a room. Oh, yeah. Well, fuck that. Not me. I be using that T-search all the time. That is absolutely a freaking lifesaver for me. I be using that T-search I actually went to the configs and buffed it. It searches anything within 64 blocks now, and it actually highlights things a little bit longer so I can find them. Yeah, I buffed that T-search myself because I lose shit too fast. And once we can start making chips, and I'm able to, I mean, there's a few things we're going to do first, like the cooling, the vac freezer, all that fun stuff. Got to get that. But once we can really start making chips and HV for this price rather than the stupid expensive ones, I'm going to start doing the HV auto miners, and that'll be a big upgrade to mining. I don't really need the HV auto miners for the range. I think they're big, and I think the MV ones are big enough to get most of the ores out of most veins. But I want the HV ones because they're faster. So that way we can like just hyper process shit. I can just go mine out entire veins super quick. I also buffed the elevators, buffed them to go 64 blocks instead of 16. Oh, hell yeah. That's the greatest thing about GregTech, about this pack, is like, you can buff stuff like that and change small things, and in the end, it just doesn't matter, because there's just so much in the pack that it just doesn't matter. Oh my god, it's just a room still. Become clean. I need to make more polyethylene sheets. Shit. Wait, what machines? What machine is it? How are you out of power? What? You were running out of power earlier. Why are you doing it now? Dude, what is going on? What the fuck is happening all of a sudden? I'm so confused. Now you're running out of power? Why? Whatever. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. I don't understand why they would limit the blocks in general in the elevator to begin with. Like, what does it matter if you want to use an elevator to get up 180 blocks or 10 blocks? Like, what does it matter? They do a lot of weird stuff in the pack for stuff like that. There's a lot of weird things in this pack that I just... Like, another thing that I think is really fucking stupid that comes to mind is that Thaumcraft, the Thaumium jars, by the time you can make fucking Thaumium jars, you can just make the applied energistics system and just use the applied energistics instead. It's like, why the fuck would you ever in your life ever make a Thaumium jar when you could just use an AE2 system to store your Essentia in one block? Like, what the fuck? It doesn't make any sense. There's a lot of weird stuff like that. Just really weird shit. It's like, oh yeah, I could make a jar that only holds like 128 aspect of this aspect, or I could make a fucking storage cell that holds like 1,000,000 of it. And I can stick 8 of these in one block. Which one's better? The jar or the fucking cell? It's like the cell every time. Like, unless you're trying to do like some type of decoration stuff, I guess. The only thing I could come up with, the reason why that's so expensive, is to give people who don't want to do applied energistics a way out. But if you don't use applied energistics in GregTech, just like... Because when we started, we didn't have storage for Essentia. You mean like an AE2 storage, or do you mean jars? I thought Thaumcraft always had jars. I don't know. The main Thaumcraft I played. So I've only played Thaumcraft 6. Yeah. The jars are Thaumcraft, right? Yeah, they're the Thaumium warded jars or whatever the fuck they're called, yeah. That's what I was confused. I'm just confused what you mean by storage. Did you not have AE2 storage for Thaumcraft when you first started, or did Thaumcraft not always have jars to storage them? Oh, the ME storage. Oh. So it's just I guess it's just a craft from the past then? It'd be kind of cool if they went and looked at it and like brought that down a little bit more towards like I believe that like those jars should be the beginning of MV. Not that it matters. It doesn't really matter. I mean, you can always set up something like this and it's not that expensive and you can always expand this out, but it's not like one of those things that truly fucking matter in the grand scheme of things. It's just one of those things that's like, bruh, it just kind of makes them completely useless. It'd be kind of cool if they were a little bit earlier than titanium. That way they could get used. Because as they are right now, there's just no point in using them. Like, you just don't have any reason to use them. Unless you're doing, like, decorations or something. But that's not, like... That's not really, like, what they're meant for. They're meant to be used in the mod, right? Since HV is such a long tier, it'd be kind of cool if you can get the Thaumium jars a little bit earlier. Yeah. Makes sense. There's a couple other things that I kind of just assume that's what it was, that they're just crafts from the past. Because the pack for this game, it seems like the early game and the mid game for this pack is pretty solid. But from what I can tell from people that I've talked to that play this game a lot, that have actually gated and stuff, it's the end game that seems to suck. And that seems to be what like the devs seem to be focused on. Which makes sense, right? Like, definitely makes sense. Apparently the end game is just actually atrocious. How many years ago? Bro, I've been playing Minecraft since like the beta, so I'm right there with you, dog. I've been playing Minecraft since I remember playing Minecraft back in the day, modded Minecraft, where you had to like go to websites and look at the mods to download and pretty much build the pack yourself. Like I remember doing that shit way back in the day. We were playing that shit all the way back in the fucking day, Tech It and stuff. Oh man, time does fly. Time truly does fly. That's some real shit. Time truly does fly, and it flies fast. Unfucking fortunately. And I remember the Tech It launcher coming out. That was a really big deal for modded Minecraft, and even then it sucked. Like, it wasn't very good compared to, like, today's standards, but it's still really good. Remember good old Tech It launcher? Remember the good old Tech It launcher. I don't think anybody fucking uses that anymore. I haven't heard someone actually mention Tech It launcher in a long time. Seems like a lot of people use CurseForge, which is really bad. CurseForge is terrible. This has too many issues. CurseForge has a lot of problems. CurseForge has a lot of problems. Dude, come on. Fuck. This takes so long. But we are making circuit boards again, which is great, because I didn't realize that this stopped, which is a bad thing that this stopped. This basically just needs to always be running as long as I can get it to run. I need this to run just basically forever. Yeah, I remember Tech It launcher. Fallout 4. I didn't really mod a bunch of Fallout 4. I didn't really get into Fallout 4, sadly. Guess that just wasn't a Fallout for me. But I definitely enjoyed Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. I love those games. I did do a lot of modding with those. I did a fair share of modding in those games. I did my fair share of modding those two. Ow. Damn it, Domcraft. That's kind of how I felt when I tried to do modded Skyrim. I felt like I spent more time looking at like dependencies and files and shit trying to get things to work than I actually did play the game. Until I learned about the Wabbajack launcher. Then I did the Skyrim, the Wildland mod pack for Skyrim, which I highly recommend if you're into those games. Skyrim fucking Wildlands is amazing. That is such a good pack. Crazy, that pack is so underrated. That pack is absolutely wildly good. Are you clean yet? Oh my god. Almost. Please, hurry up. Yeah. I learned about it because of Skyrim Wildlands. Oh, I don't do any type of coding. Fuck all that. Coding's way above my brain style. No way in hell I'm ever doing coding. That shit is well above and beyond me. Way too much brain power for me to learn how to code. No, thank you. I'll let people who like to code do the coding. I think the only thing I've ever really coded for was RimWorld mods for Combat Extended. I did my own patching, but that shit's really easy, so doing patches for that's really simple. That was it. That's probably the only coding I've ever done. That's probably the only coding I'll ever do. To be completely fucking honest with you. Fuck that. Coding makes my brain hurt. Coding fucking makes my brain hurt. Or the rebuild the LOD. Yeah, well, fuck yeah, bro. Kudos to you, man. I would rather guide my dad into my mom with my bare hands and fucking learn to code. Fuck that. I've seen how coding's done. I've watched people do it. I see how tedious and shit that is. Absolutely not. Thaumcraft, please. Alright, cool. I am not patient enough for coding. That's actual shit all the time. I don't have the patience to learn how to code. I have a bunch of these made. I was ready with that. So you're not running out of power? That's what it was then. I guess something to do with the machine holes was just causing problems. I'm not sure what it was, but something with the machine hole was causing issues. So you, in fact, do have to use cable diodes. They apparently do not provide enough amperage if you use the other one. Oh, well. If it works, it works. I'm cool with it. All right, now we just have a bit of waiting to do again. Waiting for everything to craft up. And then once it's time, we're going to put everything in there and start. Let me make sure I have everything else crafted. Let's take a look at what all we need. So let's go look at the MV chips. So MV chips need central processing units. I'm making those. I'm making plastic circuit boards. Oh, red alloy. Okay. Oh, not redstone alloy. Red alloy. That's cheap. That's super easy. We can make those. What is this? Tantalum. Okay, let's start making some of these then. Capacitors. We can make these. These are easy. Polyethylene sheets and aluminum foil. Okay, we need to make those. Oh, this takes resistor. Oh, thank God. Okay, it takes the SMT resistors. Oh, thank the gods. I make these. I don't even fuck around. Yeah, I just make SMD. So I can make these. I don't know how many of those I have. And then SMD capacitors. Okay, so I need to make capacitors. Oh, that's silicone. Oh, okay. Oh, this was a chain I was going to make. I was going to make this. Oh, cool. Well, there we go. Oh, no, this is what I was going to make. So this actually turns out to be useful later. I can make these thin silicone rubber sheets, and those literally just make things so much better. I get twice as many. Fuck yeah, I'll do that. Why not? Thank you, my good sir. I'd like to thank Obama for this victory. I'd like to thank all the fucking bitches I had to step on the way to get here because they're lower than me. I'd like to thank my big ass brain because I'm so damn smart and great at everything and I'm the fucking best. Who else do I want to thank? I'd like to thank Pepsi for sponsoring this speech. It's a cool, crisp drink. Make sure you drink it when you're hot and thirsty. No. All right, so all right, let's go see how much of that stuff I have. I might have to make some of those. Okay, I have 1,000 SMD resistors. I think I'm okay on that. SMD transistors, though, I do not have a bunch of these. I'd have to duplicate gallium for this, huh? That's not bad. Gallium's not hard to dupe. Permutatio, huh? Aspect electrum is easy, and metalum is just a joke. We can make tons of that. A permutatio, I believe I can just get this from Quicksilver, correct? Yeah, Quicksilver, cool. Easy peasy. Cotton seeds as well, huh? Eventually, I got to start breeding bees again. Got to actually get into bee breeding. I haven't done this in a while. I wonder if we have any new stuff to learn. All right, there we go. Got some new stuffos. Anything new on this? Oh, we did. Okay, cool. What did we get that's new? Anything good? Abso-fucking-lutely not using that. You can suck an actual dick. No, we didn't get anything better. This is like the best stuff that we can use. Okay, so So here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? Listen up, fuckle nuts. Listen up. So, if I automate my cotton farm and have it auto-crafted into seeds, this gives me permutatio. And permutatio is kind of annoying to get. I really don't want to continue using my ingots and stuff for this. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Ah, itchy. Because that would just give me stacks and stacks and stacks of permutatio. And I'm pretty confident permutatio is used in another duplication. I believe that there's other nuggets you can use this. Yeah, copper. I can make infinite copper then. Cobalt's kind of eh. I don't even know what the hell that is. I've never made that. Don't know what that is. What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. Bismuth, caesium, beryllium, scandium. Oh my god, that one's expensive. Arsenic, lithium. Oh shit, I could duplicate lithium with that? What? Antimony? I can make infinite steel? Okay, yeah, this is what we got to do. There's too many things that require permutatio. Oh my god, there's so many things that require this. It's almost like every single good nugget requires this. Dude, there's so many things I've never seen. The fuck is gear? Pipes? Red alloy white? What? I can duplicate stainless steel shit just for some red alloy wire? I can use wooden gears? I could just use fucking redstone. That's all the chrome I would ever need. I would have infinite fucking chrome. You can duplicate shadow iron with this. Okay, yeah, that's happening. We're doing this for sure. Oh, this one's the problem with this one is vinculum. I need to get the nether tree to get infinite soul sand, and then once I can get infinite soul sand and then infinite cotton seeds for permutatio, I can just make infinite tantalum nuggets, and there's a bunch of crafts I get like tripled if I use tantalum, so I need to do that. I should do that. I should go ahead and do it. I really should just get that tree. What's it called? I've been duping. Believe me, dog. Like, this fucking thing right here has made about 1 million gallium, about 1 million gallium. I haven't, like, actually, once have I ever, in this entire run, made electrum. I've only duped it. Same thing with gold. I've duped so much gold, electrum, gallium. I just didn't know that so many fucking nuggets use that one material. This is really good stuff. This is like crack back in the 80s when it was introduced in the Bronx. This is some good shit, man. I shouldn't say shit like that. I'm gonna get banned. Oh, man. That's some good shit. How the fuck would I automate these, though? Huh. I guess I could just make another one of these. These are not expensive to make. I can make a bunch of those. Like, I can make a fuck ton of them. Now comes the question of, can you actually, like, plant these? Because I know some seeds you can't. I know that you can't plant slime trees. Let's make sure. I need to make sure before I do this. Okay, which one did I stick that on? That was my rubber tree. It doesn't look like you can plant. Oh, do these have to be planted on like actual tilled soil? I think it does. I think these have to be planted on tilled soil. Hold up. Yes. Okay, so I'd actually have to make the farm. But I'm still pretty confident that you're going to be able to take these. Like, I'm fairly certain you can use these. I'm like 99% sure. Fuck, this is when I wish I had a creative world to go test stuff like this out, but it's just kind of a pain in the ass to go back and forth. Because if I could just get one of those going and have an entire field like that running, and I'm able to just do a whole field of cotton plants and it constantly be harvesting them. Can you? Can you put these in crop sticks? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, brother. Oh, shaking my head, my fucking head, dog. Disgusting. That's all I gotta say. Fucking disgusting. That is actually fucking disgusting. Oh shit, hold up. Before I keep talking shit, give me a second. Give me a second. Hold up. Let me get some more lubricant going because this game's making my ass hurt. Craft some more. Fucking disgusting, mate. Okay. Well, that's kind of big. I can just do these then. Oh, fuck yeah. There we go. Never mind. That's what we're going to do. We'll just do that. Hell yeah. That's like Bing chillin'. Bing chillin'. That's probably the biggest Bing chill that we've ever chilled on. That's pretty awesome. Okay, cool. Well, there we go. That's what we're going to do. I already have like one thing set up kind of for this. Here's a question. Do these things require light to grow? Hey, is there... I swear to God, I saw something in this game. I know I've seen it in other mod packs where you can like stick this thing on the ground and it basically lights up an entire chunk. You know what I'm talking about? It lights up a 16 by 16 area. I don't know. I don't know if it's in this pack. I think I seen it, but I cannot for the love of me remember what the fuck it's called. Okay, we're just gonna make one of those then. Yeah, we'll just do another MV farm. I've seen it in other packs, and I thought I saw it in this pack, but it's hard to remember what I have and haven't seen in this. Because there's just so many damn items in this pack. I can't keep up with all of them. There's just so many things in this pack. It's hard to keep up with all of them, so... I don't actually know if it was in this pack or not. Oh, let me check on this real quick. This is just so fucking expensive. Yeah, that right there would give me all the permutatio that I need. And then with all of my extra permutatio, I can just duplicate so many different ingots with that. Like, that basically just makes ingot duplication just straight up free for... Oh my god, I keep hiccuping. For so many different nuggets. And then once I'm able to get that stupid nether tree, which I should be able to do right now, I think. I think I have everything for it. If I can get the nether tree, I can make infinite soul sand. And then with the soul sand, I can make infinite tantalum nuggets. And then that's just GG. Like, that makes a bunch of different crafts way fucking cheaper. I didn't realize that those seeds gave that. I actually had no idea. If I did, I don't remember seeing it, so... Okay, let's go... Let's set this up. And once I get to HV, once I get to the EV circuits, I'm going to set the auto breeder up. I'm going to set the auto breeding up to start getting some crops. There's some crops that I really want. Like the blaze rod crop, I'd love to get the blaze rod one. I'd love to get the gas tier one. There's a couple other ones that I saw that were really, really fucking good. But I can't remember what they were. I'm gonna need a lot of seeds for this, though. Or a lot of cotton. Thank God I have barrels of this stuff. Oh, I'm like out of crop sticks, aren't I? I think I am. I haven't made these in a long time. I'd be surprised if I actually have any amount that yeah, it's not very many. Damn. Oh well. We can make some more. These are cheap as shit. They're pretty much free. Alright, give me my unbreakable Maddock. Alright, that should be that. These require certain stats. Oh no, what stats do you require? Not like this game. No. What stats do you need? Oh no, I can't see the stats that it requires. It's like 2 teenage. Hey, that's just how it is, bro. GregTech New Horizon crop list. Control F cotton. Wait, what the fuck do all these things mean? It doesn't say that it requires any stats. What the fuck is going on? It doesn't have any stat requirements. Why are you not letting me plant that? It just says that it can just be planted anywhere. I actually don't know why this isn't planting. Is it too dark right here? Is that what it is? Is it the light level? It's the light level. You require a select amount of light to even be planted in the fucking... Oh my god. That's like actual AIDS. Please, just die. They are here, run. Worm. Worm. Get away from my Essentia stuff. I don't want to break it. Alright, sure, whatever. Okay, cool. Oh, it's too dark right there, huh? Oh my god, that's gonna be horrible. This is the first plant I've seen that actually requires, like, a specific light level like this. I don't think I've seen any plant do this. Okay, well then... I guess we'll have to sacrifice a couple of these. What the hell? Fucking... Bitch! Guess we'll sacrifice a couple spots to put a torch in the middle here. So you guys require X amount of light. Alright. I'm not sure how much of this I need to grow for this. I'm thinking that one full crop thing should be more than enough for this. I should be able to handle this without too many problems. Okay. Break this. Yeah, they're all able to grow. All right, I need more dirt now. I don't even give a fuck about the ender pearls. I have thousands of those. Like, I have literal thousands of fucking ender pearls. I don't need them. I have literal thousands of them. Oh, dude, my inventory is just so fucked from all of this. For all this shit that I've been doing. I actually need this because, I'm not sure if I'm gonna have to place more torches. Probably. Oh, no, one over. This one. Okay. Boop. And then give me one of my cells. All right. Boop. Pull that back. Hoe all this down. I guess all but the front one. We'll throw another torch right there. All right, there you go. All right, should just be able to plant these now without too many problems. Oh, apparently it's too dark over there somehow. All right, here, take a torch. Now you're light. Okay. All right, all those were able to be planted. Good shit. Probably one full farm of these should be enough. So I think these grow relatively fast. I don't think they take very long to grow. I think so. Shit, do they? How long do they take? Yeah, 225 ticks. Yeah, it shouldn't take long. So, how's my clean room rocking? You are just crafting a bunch of these, right? Yeah, mate. Fucking yeah, mate. Okay. See if it's bright enough back here for all of them to be planted or not. Oh, sheesh, I didn't automatically... No, get that off before it grows a weed. Come on, man. I don't feel like dealing with weed. No, those right there can't plant. It's too dark. Same thing over here. So weird. There. Lights. Camera. Action. Okay, cool. Oh, sheesh, I forgot one. Oop, there we go. There's the second layer. Okay. So I need to get a crop manager harvesting these, pushing these seeds into a crafter, and that crafter turning them into the cotton seeds, and then throwing the cotton seeds into a barrel with like a fucking diamond upgrade will give me thousands and thousands of that. So that should be pretty bing chillin'. Dude, you're still making stainless steel? Oxygen should be 60 seconds on number 11. Yeah, I guess so. Shit. We've made a decent amount of it, but I thought it would be done by now. It's not even close to us. A couple stacks. Guess each stack is an hour. Fuck. Actually, more than an hour. Okay. Yeah, and then with that, that's all the permutatio I need. Then I just gotta get the fucking leaves. The nether leaves. Then I just gotta get this tree. I don't know what the fuck an ethereal bloom is, but I have to get an ethereal bloom. I can find these. I think I have those, and I have all of this. So the only thing I'm missing is the ethereal bloom to get the nether sapling. And the nether sapling will give me infinite of that viculum crap. And then as long as I can have infinite of that, that's infinite tantalite. And that was one of the ingots that I really, really wanted to get a bunch of. There's a lot of crafts that you can get if you have a bunch of that. Like, for example, I think there's one in here, right? Yeah, tantalum foil gives you 12 fucking capacitors. If I make the silicone chain later, which I'm going to, I can get 32 of them at a time. Like, but just doing nothing different than just changing that to tantalum just gives me 4 extra per craft. Same speed. It's just 50% faster because you get 4 more, or 30%. You get a 30% discount on the speed of it, which is fucking amazing. There's some other ones too. I think the diodes as well, right? Yeah, tantalum wire gives you 16 of them. Well, it gives you 8, but that's because I'm using a wafer. It's still double the amount of this, so it's like, why would I not do this? Oh, that's platinum wire. Fuck. Well, the good news is that I say good news, but the good news is that if I get if I get both of the trees going, the end tree and the nether tree, that's infinite soul sand and infinite end stone, then I can crush the I can take the end stone, turn it to dust, and I think you centrifuge end stone dust. I believe you can centrifuge steel this right here to get platinum dust. Yeah, and it gives you helium. I need a bunch of helium later anyways, but this is fucking slow. Oh my god, that's so slow. So that's 144 seconds for one craft. Okay, so how much would... So 576. I think you get 8 crafts of this at once. So that'd be technically 72 crafts. No, this is still better. The giant multi-centrifuge is still better than that one. That's wild. That thing is still so good. Okay. Oh, wait, I can actually just take one of these. What am I doing? I don't even need to craft them. I can just take one of these. I do not use this. Like, this is not necessary. I try to use these crop things to make benzene, but these don't produce enough wood fast enough without breeding. And I didn't feel like breeding anything, so... I'll just take this one. Yeah, we can do it like that. Because I don't need that other wood farm to be running pretty much at all. Like, that is way more wood than my creosote needs. That's producing, like, I think almost 3 times the amount of wood that I need. 4 times maybe, something like that. So I can actually just reuse that and put this to use on something that's useful. This is actually useful, so... And then 1 farm of this should be enough. I don't see this being too much of a problem. I don't see this becoming an issue with 1 farm. Give me that back. Okay, I guess we'll put power in right here. Yeah, power. And then items go right here. Yeah, that'll work. What voltage am I using for this? 8 red? Okay. I'd like to set this up before I have to take my wife to get her haircut. I want this to run while I'm out doing stuff. I'd like for this to run while I'm out doing things. I'll probably be gone for about an hour or so at least. Depending on how long it takes for her to get her haircut. You know, fucking women's haircut takes forever, so... The fucking dude goes in there, gets the shit done, and goes, but... Not a woman. That shit takes literal ages. Barley seed? How the fuck did I get a barley seed? What? Okay, we'll throw some copper in there. Hope I can come back to a lot of cotton for the cotton seeds. And then with that popping off, cotton and the cotton seeds, I'll start duplicating tantalum, and then I'll start doing the tantalum crafts in general, because those are just better. Tantalum crafts are way fucking better. Like twice as much for basically the same thing. I just didn't do it before, as I couldn't find a way to get that. I didn't realize that cotton seeds were available to give that, so I have that already. I've had that forever. I've been using that way back. Could have been doing that way the fuck back. Alright, give me these. Break these down. Oop. There's 4. There's times 8. Okay. And then throw these in here. The fuck are you trying to pick up? Where's my ruber? Alright, throw that in there. Okay. It'll be all right. All right. I'm not really sure where the fuck I'm gonna go with this yet. I guess we'll just dig out this way. What is this water doing here for? Oh, I know what that's there for. Never mind. Probably gonna have to make some more of this. Oh, okay. Forgot how fucking dog shit moving in water is in 1.12. Or 1. Just anything before the newer versions. This is horrible. Kind of cool if we got this updated to where you can actually like move in water a little better. Not that would solve this particular instance because I'm not actually swimming. Oh damn, I need some more of this. Unfortunate. I need one more piece. That kind of sucks. I don't have another 8 piece of wire. Come on. Hoping that this runs while I'm gone, for sure, without too many hiccups. What happened here? Did I just lose my fucking hydrogen or something? I think that's what fucking happened. I think that's just what fucking happened. chlorine and iron 3. Hydrochloric acid gives hydrogen and iron dust. Yes, but this takes the fucking hydrogen. Why? Where did my hydrogen go? Oh, I see. I think I see what happened, maybe? Fuck, I don't know. Give me fucking hydrogen, man. Oh, no, that goes over here. No, that goes here. Yeah, 3 cells and 3 of those. What the fuck happened? I know I ran out of salt. Is that thing that... I don't think that's what's stopping it. Oh, I'm actually getting kind of low on salt. Holy shit. Might have to go mine some more of this. Unless I can use saltpeter dust. I'm not sure. Definitely want this running while I'm gone, though. Like, you absolutely need to be running while I'm gone. Okay, let that do its thing. We'll come back in a second and check on it. Continue setting up our, Continue setting up the cotton farm. So I want this to run while I'm in town doing shit with my wife here. Dude, I'm just picking up so much random shit. Stop. I was making wires, I think. Where the fuck are these stupid crop posts at that it's trying to give me? Where are you getting these from? Oh, they're breaking up there. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, they're breaking because of no water being there. Cool. It's actually pretty cool. Because that means I don't have to go make any more. That should be enough to satisfy us for this whole build. All right. Oh. Didn't connect it to either one of those. I'm retarded. Okay, there you go. Now you got power. Okay. Cool. And now you need an output, which I need some item pipes for. And the output needs to go like right here. And then bring this down a bit. And then put that into a, that's going to go into a barrel. This barrel will go into a crafter. And that crafter will output the seeds into another barrel. Okay, give me this. We'll just put it into a drawer. Oh, am I out of fucking diamond upgrades? Damn. I don't want to make any more right now. I'm not really in the mood. I can't lie. Definitely not making any more, so we're gonna do this. So, barrel. Crafter up top. Throw the barrel there. Six and one to the right. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, fuck me. That's in a terrible spot. That's in a fucking horrible spot. That's right over some fucking lava. Okay, then we'll move it over here then. Right, this is lava right here. Damn. That's like super fucking annoying. Okay, well, so be it. It goes here. I'll just have to go over here then. All right. What 10 item pipes do I have? That should be fine. Jesus fucking Christ, I did it again. No, remove that. Okay, import into the pipes. Oh, I guess I could have used those, yeah. I was looking up to my system that was already here. But that would be kind of cool to use for, like, small systems for sure. An interesting... Already? It's only 252.
Yeah, but I mean, get it appointed off. I think it was free.
Oh, it's at 3? What about Tiny Man on the bus?
Hits for 315. That's what time going down. Drop it off.
Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I guess it's time to take a break. My wife's appointment to get her haircuts apparently now. That's all right, though. This can start building up cotton. Keep going for it. Hell yeah. It's not completely done, but we got to make another layer and then set up the auto crafting in order for us to get the rest of it. But put the stream on pause and I'll be back. If you're here, awesome. If not, have a great day, dog. ERB. Oh, let's go do what I gotta do.